And Chris, your characters in the main party, you last left off where?
Well, we just boarded the flying machine.
At the Lightning Trail.
Yeah, whatever the hell that is.
It's a train operated
Yeah,
by.
it's the train.
Well, listen, man. I don't know what the lightning trail is. I'm a wood elf. I spent all my time living in the forest with a clan.
It's like a super mega fast train that goes through
Super
Emerald.
mega.
Way fast, cool.
Way fast.
Stole. Yeah, he's stole the idea while he's in Japan. The bullet trains.
the Bullet Club.
Yeah, obviously.
To be fair, I think in this
He's
universe,
in there. He's in there wearing the cleaner shirt. Everyone's looking at him like, you fucking loser. Adam Cole, and Tonga for life.
Adam, go, Pepe. But yeah, anyways, it's pretty much a train that works on like Tesla coils and whatever in this universe, and
In
it
this
goes
universe, yeah.
super fast. So yeah, it's just
I like how they have like Tesla coil technology figured out that they can get a super fast train and flying fucking boats and shit, but not a single fucking person has heard of damn soap. I like how you can have all that figured out. No soap.
yeah. Actually, the Empire banned it in the year minus 40,000 because everybody was making new drop the joke soap jokes.
Yeah,
That's
they just
why
don't
it
pick
was
up.
banned.
I don't never understand that. It's like get into any kind of like political debate over the fucking like constitution over here.
The great Emperor Herkai the Sixth said that it was gonna be banned because the drop the soap jokes were too bad.
So I have a question: are leeches still cutting edge technology over here as far as medicine? Or,
No,
we have something better. We have
There-
something better.
there's something better.
He's gonna say magic.
So
I was like,
Vegetation.
oh yeah, magic. So somebody rubs like dead plants like on my side.
So I'm just gonna skip to the chase and say you've been traveling for 4 days in the Lightning Trail ever since you boarded it. You managed to get a small little discount because of Serena, amazing 5%. So you didn't have to pay the entire 118 gold that the train cost. So I'm just gonna say that all of your characters have managed to reach this train. Even the two new guys, you have been traveling together since you were hired on the same job. So we might as well start. You're in the train in separate cars, obviously. It's the cowman and Sophie, and the two new guys. You're traveling in your small little rooms with benches on them. That's two of you, and that's the four of you. Hopefully the map loaded. It's amazingly self-drawn, as you can see.
Well, I can only see a portion of it, so
Same.
Yep,
I can only hope.
that's
You're
what
all
you.
thought about this.
Are we still the estrogen squad? Yeah, we're still the estrogen squad. Look, we got another female.
Yep.
It's the estrogen squad, Marcus.
So
Actually, we're pretty balanced now. We got 3 males and 3 females.
So Casey
That's
and
pretty diverse.
Eddie, since two of your characters know each other, would there be anything that you would like to reveal to each other since you've been traveling for 4 days in this train? Since you were hired on the same job?
We probably discussed a few details of our common goal.
let you know that I'm not that fast and showing you the prosthetic.
Mhm.
It's just since we'd probably be in combat together.
We'd be on the name basis per se.
You probably
Yeah.
know each other's name at least.
Right.
My name is Tien. Last
My name is Dia.
Dia.
Tien
and Tien.
was Chaozu.
You know that when you piss me off, it would just turn into a bloodbath.
Right. And
Anything
Hey.
else that you would like to discuss between these 4 days since you really had started traveling on this job to find out about the mystical fog?
well, I started out as a child in Karna. Okay. Just tell her life stories.
Same to the main party. The 4 of you have been traveling for a really long time now, but you really don't know much about each other. So, Sophie and Kairis, would there be any discussion going between the two of you?
There probably would be if I wasn't too sick and tired to think of something.
Wait, sorry. Who? What was the name of the guy beside me again?
Tien.
Tien. How do you spell that?
Tien.
You are a paladin, right?
No.
The fuck?
Well, would be
What
the
would you?
Well, you know what? If he was a monk, then we'd be raising some questions. That's gimmick
reasons.
infringement.
No, not a monk.
I was like, alright, yeah, because that's gimmick infringement. Let us know where Chaozu is. Where are you hiding him?
What are you?
Look,
He just said-
Vegeta, it's a Pokemon. I'm gonna catch it.
I'm not a Pokemon, I'm Chaozu.
Chow.
You hear that, Vegeta? It's a
Are you a
Chaozu.
fighter?
Yes, I'm a fighter.
Alright.
Well, let's go back to that two new guys. Would you describe your character to each other, if you wanna? To like kind of add if you have anything special, or is it like the pictures that we see?
Yeah, it's definitely the picture that you see.
Alright, nothing like tattoos or anything.
Dia has a lot of scars from whips when she was in prison. Like she has so many scars that her back wouldn't be unrecognizable as female.
Oh, so she's into that. I mean,
Oh my.
Like her back is literally just mangled with scars from heavy whipping from her years in prison.
Alright.
you whip
Anything special about Tien with his peg leg? Or is that it?
Yeah, he does have a prosthetic. I don't want to make it like a literal peg leg, like something that could actually be, useful.
Yeah, it could be like kind of steampunkish. So it has
It's
like that
compartment.
gears and whatever.
And he does have a tattoo. It looks like a tattoo on the left side on his left temple.
Alright.
It begins there and it extends a bit.
Would Sophie want to ask anything about Kairos, since you really don't know much about him?
So, what's with the whole drum container you've got going on there?
You mean my barrel?
Yeah.
It's filled with ale. Would you like some?
You know what? Sure.
He draws you two a cup each. To us then.
To us.
There's really
He doesn't handle
not-
their alcohol very well.
Apparently not. The orc is
unless,
crow.
unless, of course, I've got an advantage, then I crit.
Sadly, no.
You know, there's really nothing to do here but drink. This is so boring.
Yeah.
So, sadly,
Can't
none of
fight,
the,
can't graze, can't do nothing.
there is other stuff to do on the train, but you've been mostly in this cart.
Shush you. Quiet voice in my head.
Sadly, Brog and Serena is not here, so anything else that the four of you would like to reveal to each other before I
At the,
move
mention,
on?
at the mention of the strange voice, I looked at Kairos and I said, "Do you hear the voices too?"
I hear that singular annoying voice that keeps interrupting me.
I know. It sounds Finnish.
Whiny.
What's Finnish?
Gesundheit.
in ancient elven stories, some sort of fake language.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Apparently, the
Can
people
I-
Apparently, the people smell and farm reindeer.
So, nothing else that you would like to discuss between each other. Alright. Fair
Can
enough.
I add that Dia trusts Tian as much as he does her?
Alright.
Right.
Suddenly,
So it's all based on me. Thanks.
Yep. Because your name is Tien.
Yep.
Now achieve the Zen, and I'll give you 2 for 10.
so, you've been traveling for quite a while in this train, and talking to each other, since there's not much else to do other than to drink or play some pool, or maybe some blackjack. But during the fourth day, as you've been traveling, you suddenly hear a scream outside of your doors.
Would anyone like to do a
Step
perception
back
check?
in their own place.
It's a horrendous scream. Sounds like somebody was attacked.
Oh my, they're,
like
they're
a
quite going at each other.
Crack open the door a little bit.
You
what that
open the
was.
door, and in front of your card room, you see a splat of blood trailing off to the left.
Oh no, I definitely didn't see that before.
Someone lost their first time.
I
As you see another door with a similar blood trail going towards the last card in this card section.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, feel free to. And
I'd
apparently,
like to know what kind of blood this is, or what species of blood this is.
all right.
Never mind.
in my drunken state, very, very ungracefully stumble out of the cart
I would like to
and
investigate as
fall
well.
over.
Apparently,
Trying to dodge the drunken
Here and
maiden.
ends over here. Goes and knocks on.
Knocking out a few arrows from my quiver.
so wait, one at a time. What's Kairos doing?
Seeing that the blood trail starts at their own door and ends over here where he's standing right now, he goes to that door and knocks. Are you alright in there?
The door's open.
Well, you don't even have the
Damn.
time
he is
to
that
knock on
drunk,
the door
ladies and gentlemen.
since the door is open and you see the two persons investigating the blood trailing off towards the left.
I was trying to make a nature check to see if the blood is, if it's a discernible species. But that didn't pan out too well. She's still too drunk.
With your investigation
the
check, you
At the
did.
sight
tell
of the Minotaur, I'll kind of
The hell was
Reel
in that
back a little
ale, Minotaur?
well,
You
so-
fucking put Abastine in
Chris,
that
chill
shit.
out. We're trying to move on. You know.
With your investigation checks, you determine that the blood is being dragged towards this direction, and it seems to be human in nature.
It seems human, but I inspect the Minotaur. And he doesn't have any blood
With
on him.
so some of the blood even
start
trailing off
inspecting
into
stuff.
your room.
He's inspecting his opposites for blood.
I am held aback by the sight of a Minotaur popping in front of our door.
Yeah,
Knocking on the air.
He's wearing massive plate armor and looks like he will have a hard time fitting through that door.
Well, it's not
Oh,
us. It's
You alright?
we're fine.
What do you want?
Well, I heard screaming, and he wandered off to the next door to knock over there, where the other blood is.
You knock as you smell the stench of death behind this door, as a lot
I
of
peer
blood
up my head.
is starting to pile through the little door crack. And you don't hear any response.
Well, that seems definitive. It kicks in the door.
You kick in the door. You don't even need a strength test. It's a simple door. And you have a
It's
strength
totally
of...
open and unlocked.
You see, about 6 humans looking old, almost at their life force was drained. They look like shriveled up pieces of meat.
I was gonna say those are humans. Like, fuck, man.
Almost that they are already decomposing, but how is this possible if they were just stabbed?
Time shenanigans again.
Wait, do they have
Uh-oh.
stab wounds or?
You don't know, you're outside of the room.
I'll approach with dubious intent.
Alright.
You know,
Now we roll initiative because you stepped right there.
You approach the door with the 6 bodies, and nothing
Six.
happens.
That-
Except you're standing now in the crime scene.
Get away
I want to
from there.
make.
Get away from there.
Alright, back away.
Those guys don't look healthy.
I was trying
Also-
to. I wanted to check something, if you'll allow me.
Right, just
Sure.
Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see what would fit. Yeah, let's roll that. Okay. I wanted to inspect either around where there would be like some sort of artery.
With your
The idea is I want to see if there's like a stab wound or if there's a bite wound.
as you look upon their bodies from this distance, the 2 obvious wounds that you see, there's a stab wound in their stomach and one in their neck. On the side of the neck.
hold on. I'll let me past.
Alright, I back away for a moment.
I shout
Hello.
out to Tien to ask, "What is it?"
Dead bodies for now. I'll step in very gingerly and I'll approach one of the bodies and cast Identify on it, which would let me know what spells it's being affected by.
Alright.
I don't think we know it's affected by spells right now.
Well, as by the Identify spell, it would tell me.
He is correct.
Because
There's magic afoot.
I guess he could roll Arcana too to determine what's going on.
yeah, that might tell me if there's magic about it, but I want to know. I want to know what's up.
Alright. Go ahead and cast it. Does it need anything?
Nothing special.
Alright, you cast
use
it
my
and you determine that their life has been drained with a certain drain life force spell. With this spell, it looks like you drain their life force, literally.
Well, and they're
That's
not,
why they're
Guess what's
decomposing, since they were sucked all of their life, pretty much.
and they're not undead, right?
No. They're definitely dead.
Yes. What I wanted to see if, you know, they had, because, I mean, look at the state of them, and, I don't know, the possibility that they could have been,
As you
well, I don't know.
They look pretty fucked.
Yeah,
As
no,
you're-
like, basically I wanted to see if they got chomped by a vampire.
As you're there and looking on the door and Dia is there, well, the first one who would notice this is Dia, or Dia. How do you pronounce that? Whatever.
Dia.
Days.
It's Dia.
Dia. alright.
Deus Ex Machina.
Behind you, you hear a couple of doors opening, and you see a couple of the train cards come in. And they look upon the four of you as they see the trail of blood starting from the start of your rooms and going to that one. They look upon you and yell halt as they have their weapons prepared. Halt, you more murderers!
What do you mean, murderers?
Kyrus turns around to them. I'm a white fucking minotaur. You think with this much blood around, you wouldn't see any on me if I was a murderer?
That's... you roll me persuasion.
That's advantage. That's a really good reason.
Let's find it.
That's so stupid.
Uh,
Did he have an advantage? That's the really important question.
Tell you what, sure. That makes so much sense.
I'm a white fucking minotaur. You would think if I was a murderer, there'd be something on me.
Well, then it was one of the other two.
They haven't even seen me yet.
You look at me, I'm like covered in blood because I fell out of the fucking train cart.
Well, that one, he nods to me, was with me, and the other ones left the room at roughly the same time as I did.
I don't have a speck of blood on me, do I?
Yeah, on your boots.
On your
Shit.
boots! You killed them with your boots!
I mean, Stephanie stomped them all to death, all 6 of them, and they just let you. I'd like to inspect this room for any way that the murderer could have escaped.
We like to inspect your weapons, as they point to your weapons.
Sure.
But you fucking won't.
I'd like to see some identification, officer. Pronto.
As they each come up to you and see that there's one more person in the room, and they say for you to come out. Come out.
Kyrus hands
Oh,
over a
no.
warhammer, a light crossbow, and a club. Not exactly stabby weapons, are they?
They look
Oh, yeah,
over them.
not only that, but like she has blunted weapons.
They look over you and look over your weapons and don't see any blood on them. And they look upon the room and they're like, huh, who are you?
I am GN.
Well,
No, no
that's
problem.
absolutely none of your business, but my name's Kyrus.
They seem to have been
Oh.
killed by magic.
I won't fucking tell you who I am.
Highly rude.
Yeah, we don't want to fight. There are enemies about. These are not them.
You know, this does look highly suspicious with the blood coming from your rooms.
It does.
God,
Which is why I'm
no,
trying to
that's-
figure out what happened. They were killed by magic,
Ah,
particular life force draining effect.
magic's not that common in this part.
Where are we right now? What?
I was
You're
fucking insane.
4 days traveled, so you're quite closer to Mirror Lake.
Are we in Karnath or
Ah, I believe
Oh, can I ask where the train came from and where it is heading to?
it's from Solenberg. As
Right.
it's from down south? What province was that?
Oh,
Here.
shit.
Let me show you.
Damn it.
You're from here.
Yeah, from Silargo. And then we went all the way up to Thrain on there. Then if we're in Karnath, then that is actually very fitting for this part of town.
Oh, you disconnected from the Roll20.
Yeah, I accidentally closed. My bad.
Derp.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Huh.
I'm loading back.
We'll do have to report this when we cut to the next stop, and our superiors might not like this, but we'll believe you for now.
See?
Of course they won't. I wouldn't do anything to harm the
You're telling me
The
there's
house
a
kind of
single
name.
superior? You're telling me that there's a single superior that would like this?
Oh, Superior
I
would
like-
like that people were murdered on the train. Who would have thunk?
Well, I imagine that they would lock you up and torture you.
I don't doubt it. But for now,
Do we need to break necks?
Marcus, I'd like to investigate the room for any sort of exit
Alright.
somebody could have taken.
Well, there's the window that you obviously see is closed and locked.
Is there any? Okay.
And then there's the carry-on space where you put on your backpacks. It's your typical old-timing train, so there's the benches, and on top of them are the case places, and then there's the one window and
right. So
one light source. That seems to be some kind of a light bulb. That is slightly dim, but other than that, nothing special about it.
that was why they died. There's a light bulb still.
Clearly.
Is there any way the blood any place the blood leads to in this room?
No, it's just pretty much piling up.
All right.
Seems somebody managed to get them quite quickly here, since you did open the door quite fast, or maybe somebody. You don't know.
Can I open this room?
Which room? Yeah, go ahead.
Might want to knock.
Do I need? No, I just kick it down.
No, you can just open it. There's no locks on this room. You see an old, frail fellow smoking some pipe weed, and he looks upon you and says, "Greetings."
Forgot what to say. Holy shit.
Smoking pot in there, man.
This
Where's
guy's
my-
the
uh,
baseball
that's
person
not
I've ever
exactly
seen.
wrong.
No,
No, I just kick it open and peer around to see if there's anything amiss.
And there's in this room that you opened.
And I scream, "There's nothing here!"
Wow.
Wow, that's rude.
You
Well,
just-
there is currently a
This
murder
old
scene
man is
going
right
around,
there.
so
Well, that was rude.
The old person continues to be ignored by everyone. He is now non-existent.
I give this door right here a try.
Alright,
That's
you open it, and you see a farmer inside with a pitchfork and a small pile of hay. As he looks upon you and kind of waves at you with his one arm, since the other one is clearly missing.
A small pile of hay. Like,
Yeah,
bundled
but
up?
it's
Or is it just like all over the floor?
No, that's like a small little package of hay. That seems to be tied with rubber bands.
And now I regret that you guys are not German. Because there's a porn joke every German out there knows with straw and hay.
Yeah, I'm
I like how all of
positive.
these guys are completely oblivious to what's
I've
going
got a
on.
question, Holler. Does it have to do with Shiza?
The
No.
other
But it doesn't.
the farmer is kind of concerned as he asks, "What's going on?"
How about this old guy? Like,
He's
we
just
heard
sitting.
scream-
He looks so frail, honestly, that you think that he might kill over any second. He's just like
Don't
smoking
look
his
younger,
pipe
because
vape, and you know how every old guy is. They don't give a fuck.
Then I just close the door.
You have met strange old people, Marcus.
I'll look at the one-armed farmer. God, that's a strange thing to say. We're investigating a rather suspicious circumstance. You would happen to know anything about this?
No, it's just me and my pal of hay.
Alright, the story checks out. I go over here and try to avoid this conversation.
Kyrus peeks into the door and goes, "Oh no. Oh no, not one of you."
I close the door.
Alright.
Just stay here.
He looks at you very gratefully and slowly backs up.
As some of the guards go and question the two folk that you already kind of asked.
Also, just to be sure, these guys were killed with a...
Stab wound of
Stab.
some kind. You can't really tell, but you really did not look upon what kind of a stab wound it was.
But it,
Yeah,
but
I
it was
didn't-
where? In the neck, you said?
In the neck and in the stomach.
In the stomach.
So, whatever did this...
Also, another thing that you noticed lately, since you did roll perception,
You know, I've got a question.
give me a second to finish the perception thing. You notice that the train has considerably slowed down. It's
That
not going
normal?
as fast as it were. This
None of these guys are the
strikes
conductor,
you
right?
a little odd.
Marcus, question. When I was inspecting the wounds, does it look like the stab wound to the neck was the fatal blow, or was it the stomach?
You're not quite certain.
Alright, can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to.
Hopefully, don't roll a 3 like you did last time. Oh, sorry, 2. You rolled a 2. It's even worse.
As you investigate, you know that this type of wound is made by a ritualistic knife, and this is some kind of a ritual killing. As you stab upon them their stomach and neck, and drain from their life force. It's all you know that it's something to do with gods and giving their life energy.
Right?
So this isn't someone prolonging their life by
Well,
taking
as
it
I-
from others?
Alright, you
Well,
to look
yeah.
upon these two other rooms. This one was the guard room, as you see a couple of more guards kind of prepared and being kind of questioning what's going on. But the guard captain here is like, still calm, man. We'll really investigate everybody in this guard. You, there, go investigate that guard over there as they go and investigate Serena and Prague.
Oh, I relayed the information I found out to Tien.
Okay.
So
But
it's
As I
Tien,
noticed the
right?
train has slowed down significantly, I'd like to very quickly check out of a window on each side and see if anyone is tuck and rolled and
No,
might be
no,
running away.
all of the windows look quite locked.
Okay.
You
Okay.
would estimate that the time that you reacted, you would have heard at least something.
Right.
If one of these windows were opened.
Ritualistic killings.
Oh, by the way, there's like a door that goes to the next cart here, and well, another one here, but that's not really important.
Right.
As you see a couple of cards on that side, clearly preventing any people. Actually, they shouldn't be there either. Neither are supposed to be them. Alright.
We know how long the train is, right? Since we boarded it.
Is that a window?
It's been about 4 days since you boarded this train.
Is this like a window?
Which?
Or like
I mean, we know how long
that's like a card door. You know, one of it's an open-ended card, so there's like that, say, coupling section thing that leads into another card.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out over here.
Alright.
That's okay.
And
the guards don't go like ape shit.
No. They look upon you, and they did kind of question you, and one of them is kind of following you, since you are cleared of suspicion for the moment.
Yeah,
and
so they can't.
You see like relaxation area with quite a lot of people. About 7 or 8.
Question.
I didn't bother to add every token, otherwise it would take forever. But there's a couple of people playing like pool, and a couple of people playing blackjack, and there's the dealer, and
Do they have
quite a particular interesting young man playing darts with a quite interesting looking knife.
Yeah. There's that guy brandishing a fucking sword. Or is that the guy with the knife?
Quite interesting. He's
That's the knife, pretty much.
That's a fucking long knife.
It's a Kriegmesser. It's a war knife, whatever.
You know what? From where I am, let's see if I can actually pass a fucking perception check. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I want to look at that knife.
You look upon the knife, and you're one of the ones that investigated the wound, right?
Yes. I was the one that figured out that there was a stab wound to the stomach and a stab wound to the neck.
Yeah, as you saw the wounds, you would definitely determine that this kind of knife would be used to do the wound.
Alright.
But it does not seem to have any speck of blood on it. Just a side note.
Because it drank it, obviously.
Or he wiped it off.
Well, yeah, that's not cool, though.
I'm just gonna mosey on back over to the group.
That's what I'd definitely do.
And I'm gonna relay my information to the party.
Somebody.
You don't have a wizard. I'm sure one could tell if magic is being cast on that weapon. Or through that weapon.
So... I may have found a possible candidate for the murder weapon.
Where? Who? Which one?
Back over there in one of the transitional carts, there's a lounge area and a man playing darts with a knife that probably fits the description of what did those four in.
I'll go have a talk with him. I'll make my way over to the other cart.
Alright. Feel free to just go move your token all the way.
Yeah. I'll make my way over to the dartboard.
Alright, you see them. Quite a young man playing darts quite well. Hitting
I followed Tien as being him and asked it to me.
Hitting bullseye after bullseye. As he looks upon you as you approach him and says, "Yeah, can I help you, old man?"
Want to play darts?
Yeah, sure. Wanna bet on it?
Sure.
How about 5 gold?
Yeah, if I win, you gotta tell me where you got that knife.
Well, alright, that's a poor bed. Alright.
I hold my hand out for the knife. Because that's what we're playing with.
Alright. You want to play with my knife, eh?
Yeah, so you're obviously not using darts.
Alright. I guess I'll go first, and the guy throws... not too well.
Not too well.
See,
Damn, worst shot of the day.
See, hands over the knife to you.
Alright, I'll make a toss. What is this, an attack roll?
Hey, yeah, go ahead and make Dex roll 1d20 plus Dex.
Is with a throwing weapon I can use strength as well.
Alright, that sounds about fair.
If it's a dagger, I might have proficiency.
Well, it's a finesse, so you can choose.
Or I can use either. So I obviously choose strength because I have a 6 difference in my modifier.
As you score much better as the man. Oh, well, you're quite good at this, old man.
Oh, thanks. I haven't played in a while.
As the man tries another shot, scores 1 point better, as he did last time.
As he's throwing, he's focusing on that. I'm gonna turn to Dia and kind of like give her a motion to get on that side of him. Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant like over here by the door, but sure.
Oh, wait, can you point it out?
Just I kind of like point to moving over by the door in case he tries to book it.
Yeah, probably this door here, or
yeah, that door.
And I nod in agreement that it's secured.
Good. Oh, bullseyes all before. What happened?
I must be a little tired.
Alright, I'll make one. I'll make another one.
As you almost completely missed the table.
Almost. The highest scoring things are on the outside of the dartboard.
Well, as you... Yes, apparently you are not that good also.
Yeah, well.
As he scores the same. Well, a good, decent score. Not too well,
At least-
but...
At least you're consistent.
Holy shit.
You're
Well,
less...
that's 32 for the guy, and you still have like 23.
You're less shot, old man.
Oh.
Oh, he definitely wins.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Well, pow! That goes through the fucking train wall and and outside into the nothing.
It hits someone on the fucking other side, like, oh, what the fuck?
Alright, fine, fair enough, old man. Here's your 5 gold. Well done.
Oh,
you
you
win.
gotta tell me where you got that.
Oh, then, this is my knife, and this was given to by my family.
Our family.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, my family.
I want to roll insight.
Yeah, his family, Farmer Joey Joe Jr. Shabadoo.
I think it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
his
there's definitely something amiss with that story.
Yeah.
I think it was around the time he said, yeah, right, my family.
How about you tell me the truth?
Alright, fine. I wore this darn thing in a bed. But I won it from a Minotaur-looking guy. One of those with things with a horn. It had red eyes. Satisfied?
I'd like to insight that as well, just because I'm
Before
literally
he,
questioning him.
Before he shouts, Kyrus!
I don't know his name.
He's not. Does not seem to be lying about this. Yeah, we had a good gambling session with dice, and I won it. The poor guy had really bad luck, though. Almost as Well, he never actually won.
Well, does it do anything special?
Not to my knowledge. It's a nice knife, though. Isn't it?
It's alright. Mind if I hold on to it for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll take it and fucking walk away.
You better return it.
I'll be right back.
I'll just stay here just in case this guy tries to run away or hide.
As the guy looks upon the destroyed dartboard and is like, shit, I have to do something else now.
Did I fucking cut it in half with a knife?
Yep. As he goes to play some blackjack.
Yeah, you whipped it into the wall. It's like, that's not that impressive, and then the fucking dartboard splits in half. I stand corrected.
I'd like to walk by the Minotaur and give him a kind of a little eye. Try to match up the knife with the wounds on these guys.
Yep, it's definitely this kind of knife that did the wounds. And now you have in your hands, you definitely seems like it's been used to stab somebody recently, even though it does not really have signs of blood on it, really.
Right. I'll walk by and I'll go up to the guard captain and I'll whisper to him, "Hey, back me up on this. We have found the murder weapon."
Alright.
I turn around to Kyrus and say, "Does this look familiar to you?" And I hold up the knife. I suppose I hold it up to both of them, since they're standing right next to each other and have been for the past 10 minutes.
Yep. Trying to get the blood off me.
So, Holler? Holler.
Looks lad. Kyrus.
Hello.
Kyrus.
You're talking, you're muted. I would have figured that out by now.
Did he type a "be right back" at some point?
He did, but then he said back, like, a couple of minutes later.
What a fucking bitch.
Now he's got.
Well, as per for his character, he's gonna say, "Moo,
Moo.
nope, I have not."
That's truthful.
Or he got incredibly hammered.
Arr.
Oh, thank God I'm rolling well. I could think he's lying. And it's just
He's
like, oh,
not lying as you look upon his eyes, and his eyes are not red. As
Twin
the-
brother around here.
As the man told you.
Captain, are there any other Minotaurs on this vessel?
No, not to my knowledge.
None of these people are Minotaurs.
No, that white one is the only one that I've seen. And I've been through the entire list of people on this train.
Alright.
Couple of drows, but that's about it.
I got this knife from a gambler in the other room.
And he looks upon the knife. Right. Yeah?
Seems like it was the murder weapon.
Well, this does look good upon your part.
He said it was traded to him by a Minotaur. But the description doesn't fit this one.
Oh, really? Well, it does put him the only one suspicious now. George,
Perhaps
follow the Minotaur. Yes, sir.
Oh, George, what a fucking nerd.
Hmm?
There you are.
Yeah, I had to puke.
Oh,
You had to what?
So, Holler, you were just accused of murder.
Rewind. I hold up a dagger, and I say, "Does this look familiar to you?" And I ask Kyrus and Sophia.
I look at the knife and I say,
Doesn't look familiar to me.
No.
look at the knife and I'm like, that's the knife I told you about.
You have never seen this knife in your life.
I have never seen this knife in my entire life.
And I rolled insight, and I knew you weren't lying.
Well,
and then
before like 10 seconds ago.
you don't happen to know any other Minotaurs, do you?
So, what did you say?
You don't happen to know any other Minotaurs, do you?
I know a lot of Minotaurs, yes. We're not exactly rare, we have a nation.
Any others that could have been more local to this area?
Are you assuming that just because I'm a Minotaur, I know every other Minotaur?
I'm saying you have the best chance out of any of us to
You
know another
racist.
Minotaur.
You racist. But no, I don't think I know any Minotaurs in this area. Mainly because I've never been to this area.
Fair enough.
As you're talking there, you notice with your passive perception that the train is suddenly spinning up.
You
Do
know,
we like
whoever's
shake
dri-
or?
Whoever's driving this train really needs to do a better job or fucking decide on speed.
That means we solved the mystery and we can move on to the next area.
But I believe I was accused of murder again.
You were
Well,
suspected of murder. But that
You're
already happened.
definitely under the most suspicion as Tien found a guy who had a knife that was definitely the murder weapon, and the gambler said that you were the one that lost the weapon to him in a gambling contest. But far as in character, you have no recollection of such events ever
And
happening.
when was that supposed to be?
Can I like as I notice the train moving faster, can I head to the driver's cart?
Alright, that's fair enough. What you were asking, Holler? How long
When-
was...
When does he claim I lost his knife to him?
Well, not too long ago, apparently. Like, while he was on
Okay.
this train. So, within the 4 days, you lost a
Well,
ritualistic knife to a gambler, apparently. But you don't have any recollection of this ever happening.
Now, Marcus, let's try this again. When does he claim I lost the knife?
What? What, 2 minutes ago?
No, not when did he claim that. When does he claim that I lost it?
20 minutes ago?
20?
Well, I do have an alibi with 4 people there then.
Alright, as Dia heads towards the bar area with highly different sorts of people inside of it, quite a fancy looking person with a suit and a little suspicious man and a pair of travelers and a couple of guards and a bartender, and you move past into the noble area with much fancier rooms. As you can see into one of the rooms, it even has a couple of king-size beds in them.
No, I still gun straight to the driver's.
Alright, you open it and you see quite a lot of people inside of the room. Operating
You
the...
mind holding the speed in a constant, in a constant speed?
Look, it ain't my problem. Somebody, stupid idiot, came in here and added something into the magical properties that's not supposed to be there. And it slowed down the rain. We're only managing to get rid of it now.
I ask what changed if that's an option.
Look, buddy. Some elven girl with a bow came in here with the substance and added into our machinery, and we could not move as fast. I believe she claimed that her name was Sophie, and she was some kind of a high official from some elven nation or something.
Alright.
That's oddly specific.
I nod and turn back to Tien with this information.
An elf with a bow named Sophia.
I whispered to him that there's this girl, there's this elf that's meddling with the driver's cart.
Oddly enough, his description does look like Kairis's body.
He's currently in the blackjack room.
Fucking suspicious. It's so she could definitely not have heard it.
Yep.
No, but Kairos did.
There's might have.
Well, you whispered. Kairos.
Yeah, I
roll
whispered
perception.
to Tien.
Kairos, roll perception based on hearing.
Your horns are in the way of your ears.
My horns are really antennae.
Okay, quickly. Kairos, roll religion.
Yep,
Okay.
you definitely hear that now they're putting their suspicion upon your friend.
Yes, quickly. Kairos, roll religion.
I did.
Because obviously, and we all know it, but scheming is a sin.
Sophia, we're blaming you now.
I'm in the
She's in the
blackjack
next room.
room. I'm in the
It's
blackjack
like
room.
dumber
looking
and
at this.
dumber.
Like, I'm in the blackjack room looking at that fuckboy over there with the knife, or who had the knife. It's all suspicion, as far as I'm concerned.
I'll
Use-
relate this information
Let me
to
on
her
him.
captain.
But now it's his
so-
friend?
I look at the cowman.
They're suspecting you now. This is getting dumber and dumber.
I have an idea.
They're
Also,
suspecting me
sounds
now.
like
It was like, they're suspecting me now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard them say your name repeatedly.
How do they know my name?
I have no idea.
I didn't tell anyone my name, except for you. And Brog. It's Arena. Are they spreading lies about me?
I'm sure it's a coincidence they keep talking about an elf called Sophia.
Did they say what kind of elf?
I did not hear that, no.
Well, no. I just said that she was generally an elf, so no specific.
Did you say that you said the name? Because they gave you a name.
Yeah, I did. I did say a name.
Well, as the guard captain says, the only Sophia listed on the train name list is the one with the Minotaur and the Halfork and the Drow in that car.
Hmm.
Must be some kind of a scheme by their party. They obviously killed 10 people and put the blame on the two of you fine citizens.
Maybe right, but I'd like to try one more thing. I don't
Somebody's
have.
vacuuming like a pro. At least that's what I'm assuming that noise is.
Probably a computer.
Is that a fucking dial-up modem?
That's a computer that's maybe overheating or something. But we need to find other suspicious characters on this vessel.
As the card captain looks upon the 2 cars that came from interrogating the people in the carts and orders them, go and follow the elf girl and the Minotaur. They're in suspicion. We cannot let them escape. Yes, sir! As they go on.
God damn it! I keep closing.
As they go on and look upon the Minotaur and elf. As they're the most suspicious characters so far.
Oh, sure. Oh, there goes that.
I keep closing the client. Just continue. I'm just listening.
In character, Sophia just dropped her fucking quiver on the ground. In real life, I just knocked my drink over. Fuck.
Aw, forward to sea.
Derp.
Yes.
Wow.
We're ordered to stay with you two, as you're the most under suspicion. As they,
You know what?
the guards say to
Go ahead.
Sophie and
Go ahead and grab a
Paris.
damp old Nick.
Alright.
Sure, maybe you can make yourself useful.
Maybe some. What now?
So
Here
that
I come.
guy, I thought that the guy with a knife, claims to have won that from like 20 minutes ago. I was inside my room with 3 people at that time.
Yep. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Like
I'm just
coughing up
gonna
a lung here.
walk around Sophia fucking dying in the
Chris, not again,
Game.
please.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, I just took a drink and it went down the wrong pipe. Holy shit.
I don't have enough lungs to lose one.
I have 1 lung. That's all I need. Alright, I'm good. That's an exaggeration, by the way. I actually only have 1 lung. It's just really large now. Which is an interesting party story, I must say.
walk into the next car.
Alright, well,
Sophia dying.
obviously there's more people like drinking and getting some grub in there, but those are the most notable characters that I put on.
I'm trying to pick up my quiver because I just dropped it on the fucking floor.
Yeah, you should also pick up the lung you coughed up. Is
Oh, there's only one. There's only one. That's all I
Is
need.
there anyone in here who seems, on edge? Or...
No, they
Actually-
look quite calm as can't come up with a proper comparison. But they look
cool as a cucumber.
Yep, they look quite
Except for my
enjoying their little lunch breaks and
Wait, do we know what time it is?
it's
Obviously,
bit after, it's like midday or so.
Alright.
lunch.
It's about, let's say, 6 p.m. maybe.
I think that's way past lunch.
I know, but whatever.
Damn it, Marcus.
It's late lunch.
No. It's afternoon tea. Get it right.
I'd like to approach the bartender.
Alright, you look upon them. Halfork tending the bar.
Half a cook.
And he says, how can I serve you, mister?
I'd like to lean in a bit closer and say, it's very important to the security of Lightenbrow, but we are drinking most heavily.
Who has been drinking most heavily? Probably the businessman over there, but...
I was gonna say the Minotaur.
Anna!
As you see him downing a fucking barrel.
And a certain Minotaur comes here like every day asking a full keg of ale.
Well, that's not true. I only come by every second day.
Bullshit. This is bullshit. The DM's lying about me.
And which businessman did he point out? 'Cause
That one over there. As he does seem to drink quite a lot of whiskey.
Of course. And I'll just kind of
The drink of
turn
sadness.
around to the bar and see if anyone heard me.
No, they seem to be minding their own business mostly.
Okay. I remember asking Dia to come with me, but I guess that plan fell through.
She's gonna stand at the.
Oh yeah, because she exited out of.
Yeah, you see, she's accusing me of things, so she's like waiting for me to do something, and she's gonna come over and strike while the iron is hot with a gun. She's gonna come over here and she's gonna put the gun to the back of my head and say, "Bang, bang, where's the bolt? Who's your employer?"
I'm going to the next car.
Alright. Again, the nice little luxurious rooms with the king-size beds.
Would these rooms be locked?
They do seem to have some locks as you try one of them. The only one that seems to open is this one here. Which
there's
one
no one
has
in
the
there.
king-size beds, and it seems
I'll
to be
check.
empty.
I'll just check under the bed, just
No, it's quite empty.
just formality. Gotta leave no stone unturned,
Fair enough.
Just gotta find the power.
I don't suppose there's any way to look into the rooms from outside.
There's like a small little tinted window. Like one of those with the cross thing, and there's 4 little tinted windows, and you can kind of see in them.
Right? If I look in there, it's in this room.
Alright, you see one female person sitting down and reading some books.
Okay. If I look in these rooms, I'll start with the one above.
From the above, you see quite a handsome fellow sitting in quite a nice chair eating dinner. You see some pork and some nice wine as he blows quite a nice laugh.
He's just laughing.
Yeah, he kind of reacts, seems to like he's reacting to something and goes like, "Oh, that's funny."
Is he watching the television?
Not TV.
We have television?
As he seems to be sitting on some kind of a golden throne, almost. Golden chair, actually.
He's just laughing to him. So, I'm fucking rich.
All right, I'll look into. I'll kind of, furrow my eyebrows and be like.
I sprinkled gold on the downtrodden motherfucker.
From the room below you, you hear a discussion. You don't really see anybody as they're a bit away from the windows. Seeing the only one that you can see is some kind of an mage-looking character as a female, but you hear discussions. And what kind of magic do you do exactly? Well, I read people and determine the fates.
Oh,
And,
okay. She said read people. Fuck.
I heard rape too.
I was like, whoa.
It's a very
That's not a
special kind of
magical-
magic.
That's not a magical power. That's just a crime.
Read
And
people.
I didn't know we had blue magic here.
Yeah, she's a, she's an illusionist.
And how do you read people exactly?
Specialized in-
Well, I determine the fates of cards and read people's fortunes, and you hear this discussion about this man calling this female's magic complete bullshit.
Then she pulls out a card that says, "I show to you swords revealing light."
It's a fucking gypsy.
Just
I'll
alright.
check the last two.
That's an empty room above.
Okay.
And on the other one, you see Malin at Dwarf discussing about some business, like, how much for that land? 5,000 gold pieces, good sir. Bullshit, I demand 4,000 gold coins. Well, fuck you.
You know who I am.
You. And I'm gonna come back in an hour and it's gonna be, fuck you, no, fuck you.
You know who I am.
I am Lord Chernoff. Well, I am Lord Gorgath.
I fucking own you. You serf.
Tell you what, I drove a horse into the deal. Well, fuck that.
2 cows, 1 horse, 3 chickens, and 10 gold pieces.
As they seem to be discussing about some kind of a swampland, to your knowledge.
I'll throw in my daughter.
And Dia told me about the story they told us in the engine room. Or
Yep,
yeah.
you enter the engine room with the people still working. Yeah, the cars quite let you in.
Cool. I'll approach the captain, or the conductor.
Yep.
Excuse me.
And what do you now want? Get you see that I'm busy here.
Yes, but this is important. That elven woman you saw.
Yeah, what
did
about
your
it?
guards see which way she went when she left?
She came in here and put this weird dust into our operating machines. I even got some of it here. She had red eyes and they glowed as I talked to her.
You have some of it?
Yeah, go ahead. This is what we managed to gather from the engine so far. Operators, get a move on it. Get the rest of it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you, sir?
May I take a look at this dust?
Yeah. The man gives you a small little pouch with some white dust in it.
Still dying.
Okay. So, red eyes. None of these people in this room have red eyes, correct?
No, not to your knowledge.
Good to know.
Mine are hazel.
Make my way back. I'll take a quick look through the rooms as I'm going by them, keeping an eye out for red eyes and seeing if the scene is all the same when I walk by.
Yes, still.
Did you try this door? Damn it! That fucking have my ruler selected. This door.
I should try it. Well, I looked in it.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure. Just take a look at everyone's eyes as I walk by. You know, give them a really intimate glance.
Make sure they're not Satan incarnate.
Nobody seems to have red eyes. The closest one is this one, but you assume that it's his tinted sunglasses.
Yeah, oh, he's got tinted sunglasses. Alright. Is he the only one with tinted sunglasses?
Yep, seems like that.
Alright.
Alright, so he's obviously a meth dealer.
So he's definitely the one that we're looking for. Got it.
But his eyes does not look red other than the tinted red glasses.
Is he fucking Cyclops?
Well, it should have only one lens if he's a Cyclops.
Well, no, is he Cyclops from X-Men, I mean.
Oh.
He had the shades. Alright, I'll talk to these two and say you marked me off the book. I'll check this room for anyone with fucking red eyes.
He just shows back up and he says, "You murdered anyone recently?" And he looks at me and he's like, "Have you fucked up any engines recently?"
Which room do
Wait,
you
I asked Tian as he passes by to let me check the dagger.
Oh, sure. I'll give it to her for a moment.
I'd like to roll a history check if I know anything about this dagger.
Alright, go ahead.
Never mind.
Sadly, you don't seem to recall. You kind of try to remember, you think you may have seen this, but can't quite recall.
I'll go to the guard
It's
captain. Then.
definitely something, but can't place your finger on it. Alright, you go to the guard captain as he's still ordering his men around.
Sir, I found a correlation.
Really now?
Both the Minotaur that the man said traded him the dagger and the conductor said that the suspect had red, glowing eyes.
Oh, red glowing eyes, eh? Can't recall seeing anybody with that.
I
I
found
think
one
this
man,
looks pretty obvious.
shaded glasses.
I wouldn't probably worry about him. He wears those stupid things all the time.
Red glowing eyes. I would
Looks
worry.
like
about.
looks like a cyborg from Star Wars: The Old Republic.
His
And
eyes,
does
if
anyone
I
else-
recall correctly, were greenish.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, I talked to that man quite a lot. He'll deal some. Well, I won't go into that.
Right. And anyone in the upper cabins?
No, can't really recall anybody. There has been, oddly enough, there is quite odd inconsistencies. 1 minute there's a half orc running across the train carts, then there's a drow. There's even been sightings of you being through these carts. Is one with a
EPK,
red
or total
eye.
party kill.
And has there been any special place where they came from or went to after they've run around?
No, it seems that they've been going through quite a while, and people have put some complaints about this man.
I can assure you I don't have red eyes, and I think I have an idea what could be happening. Someone could be using magic to change their form.
Kai, why are you showing us the
Huh.
fucking movie?
That might be.
Why wouldn't he?
Now, how to detect magic, though? Nobody knows magic.
I can identify if someone is under the effects of a shape-changing spell, but we need to get the right person. I can't do it very many times every day.
Well, we need to figure this out before we stop by the next station. It's not gonna be too long now. Only some minutes and we stop and this person might get away.
I have another idea.
And in that case, we'll have to arrest the Minotaur and that elf girl.
All right. I have another idea. I'll say to the two guards, you don't need to watch them anymore.
Alright, sir, but Captain told us.
You insist, but I believe they're
What's
innocent.
this other nonsense?
It's just a table.
There seems to be other, like, small games on it, like just
Ooh,
dice and...
Baccarat, probably.
Yeah,
No one plays Baccarat.
there's the shitty games in there.
Yeah,
There's
there's
like-
like
yeah, they're playing leather worker and factory worker. the game.
Dear, come with me.
Instead of a DM, they have an overseer. He smells. He needs to shave his fucking neck beard.
Excuse me.
F out. Look at the sum of the people in here. Let's roll that perception. There it is. What is
Yeah.
with me today?
You don't even notice all the people in the room.
Well, I'm still picking up. I'm still counting the quiver. Picking up 20 back.
Count the arrows in the quiver instead of counting the arrows on the ground. Great idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
what do you do?
I'll let Sophia go first. It's kind of been.
It was just anything particular I noticed about the people in here.
No, nothing really.
Oh,
There's the couple of interesting looking folk and the couple of travelers down here. And some other drinkers, but these four are really the only notable characters that you can discuss too.
Yeah, the other ones are fucking plebs.
so is this like Dr. Shades?
Yeah, Dr. Shades it is. That was actually that was one of my sci-fi game characters that I was planning to make. But I
Dr.
thought
Shades.
you guys would make fun about his picture.
Dr.
Nah.
Shades?
I might if I could actually see it. It's really dark. Oh yeah, it is kind of dumb.
And yeah, it does look kind of dumb, doesn't it?
No,
Fuck.
dark. He said dark.
Fuck, he looks Eastern European.
But yeah, so what's Dian and Dia doing? Dia?
It's Nico
I'm
Bailey's
just-
cousin.
I'm just standing
Oh.
in the middle of the.
I asked him if he go.
Connecting.
I walk over there and I asked if he wants to go bowling.
Well, I totally asked you to come with me like 3 times, but you just stood
Right.
there.
Sorry, I was reading something on the PHP. I guess I'll follow.
Alright.
Right, I'm 2 cars ahead of you,
Apologies.
and
Just
what
fucking jumped over us. Shit.
is there still like the kind of argument going on in this room?
Yeah, but this thick man is still questioning about her bullshit magic.
I'll give a.
So, what's the difference between... Wait a second. Hello?
Hello, can you open the door, please?
Visitors. We can finally rest this argument. As you see the man and the woman inside with the white fancy robes.
Tell me right now, the heart of the car, it's complete bullshit, right?
So, back to our topic. So, the card trick. You mark the cards with a pencil. No, I read the fates and tell the... You don't understand what's going on. As the girl is trying to explain.
Listen, you
Excuse
just don't
me.
understand because you're not a Nord.
Madam Mage,
As the man looks back to you, to Dia, and says, "Come on, say to the girl that it's complete bullshit, faith, and whatever. You make your own fate, right?"
I agree with the man. It's in my actual profile that you make your own fate.
does this guy just not believe in fucking magic or what?
Well, no, you influence magic.
No, like, okay, so she can tell him his fate, and he's like, no, you can make your own fate.
I just nod in agreement, but I don't say anything.
See? She has the right idea.
The
Excuse me.
albino has the right idea.
Reading
Excuse me,
the
madam.
stars and gods and what kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah, Can we enter? Is he gonna get all pissy if I walk
No,
in?
no. He.
He's using you to get his point across.
Is the guy drunk or anything?
No,
oddly
no.
specific?
He's just seems quite fine.
Right.
He's just trying to
Excuse me.
explain to this girl that fate and
Is he?
the gods and whatever are bullshit.
I sense like he's sorta angry, maybe.
No, more like highly suspicious.
Highly suspicious. Got it. Ma'am, and I'm just fucking ignoring this guy.
Also known as like a total non-believer.
He's like really angry because you just called him a cuck.
Alright, you approach the female. Alright, what do you do?
Excuse me, ma'am. You
Yes?
have the ability to cast a spell, yes?
Ah, yes, I can read the fates and cast the magics of my cards.
Can you detect magic?
Perhaps I can definitely tell fortunes and sensitive.
Soothsayer, you say.
Why do you ask? Shall I tell you your fate?
Not right now, but if you can detect magic, I'd like to ask you to come with me.
Sure. Whatever. I'm done talking to this non-believer in the first place. He does
But
not
first,
seem
let
to
me tell
get
you-
it.
But first, let me tell you your fate. You're going to jail very soon.
No, that's you. If we don't do this.
As the man responds, God, I mean, whatever. We'll discuss this.
Can I
Sorry,
do
sir.
an athletics check to silence this guy? I'd like to swing a fist across his face.
Whoa, okay.
Ooh, fucking damn.
You swing what at his face?
She's gonna
That's
punch
my
him in
face.
the face.
Alright.
Hit him with the overhand Matsudatsu technique.
He's starting to be annoying now.
You punch him.
Just gonna slap him?
You slap him straight in the nose and he goes, God damn it! You
Yeah,
son of a bitch!
She's using some strong style, Marcus.
Why did he do that? Who believes in a slap anyways?
Shut
Who
up.
believes in a slap? What the fuck?
Fucking, I pulled you out of the room.
This guy.
Try to get it to go down the hallway, and I fucking closed the door on the guy.
You son of a bitches! I'll sue you! I'll sue you, all three of you!
God, he sounded so drunk when he said that.
Does he actually have a hood?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, good.
She's gotta be inconspicuous.
That'll be important. Maybe. Alright, I'll just close the door and I'll get us to go down the
What's
hallway.
your name so I can sue you? Sophia. He fucking walks. Just to fuck with me.
Kyrus, I'm a minotaur. If you didn't notice. I'll turn to the woman that wants her in the room and I'll say in a soft voice, alright, can you detect magic? Can you sense magic in this room?
Let me see. The people's fates are... And then she says, let's see, there's a lot of evil going on in this room, but not much magic. The most magical one is that elf one, but other than that, even that's not strong, really. Couldn't do much with that amount, but she definitely has luck on her side.
Plot armor. Alright, let's move on to the next car.
The fate seems to like her, as it does seem to like the two of you.
You know what that means? It means we're player characters.
She says, as he says, breaking the fourth wall.
And she's like, whoa, you guys are player characters? That's so cool.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, the fucking leather worker and what is it now? Like the leather worker and factory worker game over there just stops abruptly.
I'll ask the same in this room.
Well, the only one that I can sense any energy coming from is that young man, but it feels like some half-demon creature approached him and dealt with him and gave him something.
Can you track this half demon?
I cannot specify its origin point, but it feels like it's some kind of an doppelganger, I believe you call them.
Doppelganger, just as I thought. Aha, I am Tien, the sleuth numero uno.
What the fuck did you just say?
I
Don't
feel
fucking hear about it, bro.
I cannot sense its presence, but I feel a frailty, some kind of an disguise of behind frailty and drinking.
And frailty.
Drinking.
Frailty.
It seems that this person cannot move at the moment, almost like his faith is dying, but this cannot be. It is a doppelganger. They live much longer.
He is
Stay
fused with the
here.
ground.
And I'll kind of like speed walk.
I just stay with the. What do you call her again? A sorcerer? Sorceress?
What?
What is she again? A fortune teller, right?
Yeah, fortune teller, pretty much.
Alright, I stay with the fortune teller.
I enter the room with the old man.
Alright, you enter the man with the old man's smoking the pipe, and he goes, "Oh, greetings, young man. Can I give you some candy?"
I approach him
As
and
he
cast-
shivers and clearly looks like he's about to die.
Got it. I cast Identify on him.
Alright.
Is he under the
You-
effects of any spells or effects?
Yes, you're quite certain that this is the doppelganger that the man was, the fortune teller was talking about, as something is definitely going on with a spell called Disguise.
Disguise self. Or is it polymorph?
Polymorph, I think.
Polymorph is.
If he's a changeling,
really
then it's
powerful.
polymorph.
Mm.
And that's
And I don't think-
also
And I
If he
don't
isn't a
think,
cha-
yeah, I don't think, indeed, can't pronounce it. The detect spell doesn't actually do anything, you just kinda do it. It doesn't actually cast anything, so I don't think you would be under suspicion.
Unless he like senses magic and he just senses that spell being cast and he's like, oh shit.
Oh no.
the Identify. I'm not sure what the components are, but I'll look it up right now.
Probably not much, like salt and pepper.
Wait, a changeling is a baby, right?
Wait, what? The change? What?
Changing doppelganger. Oh, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Okay, then
As you start feeling that the train is slowly approaching its next destination, as you hear the announcement, "Arriving city, blah 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 blah." I can't recall which one is the next
Okay.
one.
all right,
Only
never mind. I'll go to the guard captain.
few
Say,
minutes.
We found our man. It's the old man in the room.
Really now.
He's under the effects of a form-changing spell.
Do you have any proof?
I just used my I identified it as so. If you go to any mage that can also identify any object or person, then they can tell you the same.
I see. Guards. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Detain this man. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, he didn't point at me. Good.
No.
He's like, he's working with the doppelganger.
As you see an epic scene going on, as the old man looks upon the guards going, "You've been arrested." As
You've seen. You see
as
like
the
one of
old
those
man
cartoony fights
transforms
where it's just-
into a doppelganger and goes, "No, you'll never take me alive. Those people shall die for the House of Truth."
the House of Booth.
As the woman is quite quickly detained between the four of them bouncing on the woman.
You
well,
see like one of those.
doppelganger.
You see like one of those cartoony fights where it's just this massive dust circle. You just see hands and feet fly out.
And I would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you meddling kids.
I will kill the four of them.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids and that damn elf.
I will kill the six of them. The House of Truth shall have their revenge. Smack, 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 handcuffs. Smack.
Smack, suplex, smack.
And his name is John Cena.
So, as the guard captain goes back with his men detaining the doppelganger, looks upon you and says, "Thank you, good sir."
I can't believe we ever accused you.
It's what I do.
But that's. I'm trying to laugh, but then I'm also coughing.
You can hear the coughing from like 2 cars away.
The man pulls out 100 gold pieces and hands it to you.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Fuck.
That's definitely something worth coughing about.
And
Bullshit.
there you are, solved the mystery case, and shall you inform the two suspected criminals, Sophie and Kairis, of this?
Nah,
Just let them
they'll be
think.
fine.
Tells the guards to arrest them too.
Yeah, they're still pretty suspicious. All right, no, I'll go. First of all, pat around Kairos, and I'll give 50 of the gold to Dia.
Nice.
There we
I
go.
nod at thanks.
Managed to have a little nice side adventure for the new characters.
Yeah. Well, the old one's fucking under suspicion. I thank the priestess. for
Ah,
the
no,
save.
no problem. If you ever need my counsel, feel free to send a message.
Alright.
Actually, I give 5 gold pieces to the fortune teller.
Oh, thank you. My
This is a sign
may
of
mindless if the fates smile upon you. As she turns back and heads off to her own cart, giving her business card to Tien.
I asked why Tien gave me 50 gold since I wasn't really in the other cart.
Well, you helped me. You're my partner. We're on this job together.
No, I'm
Oh.
asking where the gold came from.
Oh, the guard captain paid me. I've solved the mystery, or we did.
Alright.
As the train car stops and you see the doppelganger being dragged off into her cell.
I'm alive.
As the cart captain comes to Sophie and Kairos, you two have been cleared of suspicion. Feel free to return to your cart. You may thank these two as they might have saved your life.
Yeah, no problem. Look at the doppelganger, or the accused.
Mm.
So look at the doppelganger.
You see a familiar crest on her cloak. It's the symbol of House of Truth.
I looked at it like,
Look.
wait
How
a
do you
minute.
spell that? How do you spell that?
It's
HOUSC of truth. I hear truth.
Who has the crest of the House of Truth on her cloak?
The
Doppelganger.
the doppelganger that's being tracked off who were
I look at
put suspicion upon you.
I look at the I look at the little crest on her that's is the crest of the House of Truth. I'm like, wait a minute. How'd you find
no.
us?
Not those guys again.
You know of them.
They're
All
persistent.
too familiar.
Who are they?
Well, to put it bluntly, fiendish worshippers of the abyss. And God, my throat. Still coughing.
Yeah, are you okay? Do you need a lozenge?
I don't think a lozenge is gonna help you at this point. Fuck. I don't know where the hell this came from. I was perfectly fine this morning. I think it's when I drank that ale. What was in that shit?
Poison.
And in the real life, I was actually, I got Guinness, and I guess for some fucking reason, Is this Guinness? No, this isn't
It
Guinness.
probably has dragon's piss.
No, this isn't Guinness. This is
Yeah, probably.
Absteen. Well, never mind. I just drank a fucking tonic. That explains what my throat feels like
Drink
ass right
snake
now.
oil.
No, I drank Absteen, and I'm washing it down with orange juice, so that was probably a mistake. I'm a fucking idiot, and I probably just made this shit a lot stronger than it was. So anyways,
So back to explaining what's the House of Truth.
Quite simply, worshippers of demons. And on that note, how the hell did you find us?
Oh, you're asking the doppelganger?
Yes.
She just yells back to you as he's being dragged along. I will kill you all! I will kill you all! How dare you to decline our master's invitation?
Your boat smelled! I stumble away.
Nobody likes you.
Still, hacking up whatever the hell you gave me as a drink this morning. I'd been positive you gave me ale. Tyrus, check your ale supply. Did you poison me?
No, he's just been drinking from the same thing.
He's just perfectly fine.
So, anything else you wanna bring up between the four of you as you're now kinda staring off into each other's eyes and...
Oh, two of us are. Oh, Kyrus, you want to walk over here and be a part of the conversation? Kyrus.
So, somehow I don't think he does.
What a dick. I know the least information about them. There he is.
I don't remember anything of those.
You want...
They're demon worshippers. They invited us, and we decided, fuck that, not happening. Pretty much.
Do they have anything to do with this mysterious fog that it seems to be everywhere?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
the-
absolutely
or the
their
rip in
fault.
the sky.
Completely and utterly their fault, yes.
Then I believe we're after the same goal.
Yes, completely and utterly their fault.
Would you have any idea who's they're worshipping?
No? I mean, they're not worshipping the evil demon eye. They sealed him. I mean, what?
Well, it may be in our best interest to work together. Anyways, you owe us.
How do we owe you? In what sense?
No, they owe us.
Oh.
Just got them out of a jail sentence.
Thanks, I guess. I can invite you for a cup of ale if you want me to.
I think I'll happily decline. With the ale, I mean.
Your loss.
As you see Sophie still coughing and spitting the shit out.
I would like to drink ale with dragon's piss in it.
Oh no, I have my own barrel.
Cursing the cowman of what the fuck did he put in the drink.
Oh, my ale's not for the weak. Anyways, I suppose we can use all the help we can get.
Alright. Dia, I guess this is our first lead.
It's better than nothing.
True. It is what we had before.
Marcus, remind me, why are we going to that mirror leg?
Remember the curse that you had, and then there was the two-step process to get rid of it?
Aren't we questing to stop the eye?
Yeah, that, but Serena, you and, well, Serena and you have been cursed by the tiefling demon that you let free with the belly mark, and then you went to the Obsidian City to get the first part, and then you have to get rid of the curse in the Mirror Lake.
Yeah, sure. You guys may tag along. As we go about important business of removing evil demon magic. Thanks for the details. We don't want to know.
Since you pretty much released the Demon Lord from its imprisonment, quote unquote.
They don't know that.
And he cursed you, so. Yep. Anything else that you want to do in this train? Before we move on to the next segment, as the new party has formed, with sadly Serena and Brock also have drinking from the cowman's ale and are quite sick and suffering from NPCitis.
What's this?
As you, well, I guess you could see Serena probably dealing some shady deals in the train somewhere.
While under suspect of the guards. Good idea.
But yes. Well done. So, 2 days later, you finally managed to reach the end of the line, so to speak. We don't even need that map anymore. Time to remove it, say goodbye to the Lightning Trail map. Probably never gonna use it again. So moving the party over here. near Mirror Lake. Assuming that you're just gonna head off straight towards Mirror Lake, not even gonna stop by anywhere.
Yep. That's the plan.
We have to go through the mountains a bit, but yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
It's only gonna take an extra day, so unless you don't have rations for a bit over a day, I guess you could stop somewhere. Alright. Copying your characters over. You head towards quite a distance. Please roll me survival or nature to find your way. Or Arcana in this case, I guess. Would be acceptable too.
Does everyone roll?
Yep, everybody who's
Right.
wanting to find your destination.
Okay then.
Yep, nature, survival, or Arcana.
Oh wait, do I have advantage in any of those?
Roll the
Survival. Can I roll survival instead?
Yep, feel free to.
Never mind.
Those are some horrible rolls.
Unlucky.
Yeah, well, we get lost in the mountains and die.
Up to Sophie to lead the party. Alright, Chris, better not fuck this up.
I give him. I assist him, just in case. I give him an assist.
Alright, Chris, survival or nature or Arcana? Chris? God damn it, Chrissy.
Hello?
Fine, I'm gonna roll it for you, you damn Canadian.
Oh, got him.
Oof. Doesn't even need it.
Ooh, got him.
Okay. I'm
There.
back.
Alright, I rolled nature for you because they needed to find.
That's survival, not nature. you
Well,
fucking-
survival, whatever. You head into the mountains and almost the entire party gets lost into the deep mazes of the mountain. But finally, Sophie perks up and is like, oh yeah, I've been traveling through these parts. I can fucking guide you. Let's go.
I was like, okay, none of you are fucking competent in actual travel, it would seem.
And
So I'll
takes
just
the
do this
lead
shit.
and manages to guide you towards the most luscious path. You head towards a nice little clearing with a paradise-looking lake in it. You see all kinds of animals going around here, living in peace in a beautiful lake. And on the end of the lake, you see a waterfall.
Wait, can you ping where we're going at right now?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Lake home.
You come across a nice little beautiful house built from wood. You see a lot of different animals gathered around it, almost to protect it. They don't seem to attack you unless provoked. But you see
They
a lot
better
of
not.
Yeah, we're at Combe, just near Breland.
No,
As
Lake
you-
Home.
as you
Nice.
come to the house.
I
What
see
do you do?
Combe, boy.
Shall you approach the home or the waterfall? As you stand in this luscious paradise that you have never seen, you feel much better than you were feeling while you were standing in the fog, which is, if you don't remember, quite heavy feeling and you feel fatigued in it.
I go to the waterfall.
Alright. You head towards the waterfall. Since you're leading the party has no choice but to follow.
They can't just fucking walk over to the damn house.
Apparently.
You have no free will. I hope you all know. Where the Jesus.
Alright.
That's what black people see all the time?
Whoa, dude.
No, that one guy from Star Trek.
Mm.
That's what he sees all the time.
You come across the quite beautifully lightened waterfall as you're
It's all
coming.
good. It's all good, dude. I'm half Hispanic, so it's alright. I'm Gary. I'm allowed at least one racist comment.
Oh, you already posted your interacted. Well, Brock and
You meant to be
Serena
there,
is
or
doing
where?
something else, I guess. They're checking the house, I guess, Serena and Brock.
Is that a rogue
Taking a sh-
trader
taking
right
a shit in
there?
the woods.
That's a rogue trader, guys.
As you look upon them, not too deep water of puddle, you assume
This is
that you
where-
could easily walk in it, and in the middle you see a person sitting on this small little island, just sitting and sitting and sitting,
Is it Buddha?
almost in a
Can he-
small meditating position. The man looks quite old, as he's just sitting there with his weapon in hand.
Buddha, got it.
Can I do a nature check to see how deep the lake is?
Yeah,
It's a-
go ahead.
Is it nature or survival?
Yeah, whatever.
It's survival.
Probably perception at this point. You can just kind of look.
Whatever
Perception.
nets you the highest bonus, buddy. Just go.
Perception it is.
You would assume that you could easily walk in it without no difficulties, even though there's a waterfall nearby you, which is kinda odd, but hey.
Damn, did I roll a double 19? Jesus.
Hey, I'm gonna test the water with my prosthetic.
Alright, it feels quite calming. You haven't felt this kind of pleasure in a while.
However, the
I
wood
can't-
develops wood.
I can't feel my prosthetic.
However, the wood develops wood rot, and
You have 2 legs.
Just in case it was.
you
know,
had 2 legs.
It almost feels like you have your old leg bag for a moment.
leg bag or
I
leg
get
back.
the ghost feelings of water.
Hmm. It feels quite nice.
I go stepping in the waters of Jericho.
Yep, it feels really nice. You probably are cleaner than ever you have been before in this lake.
Oh, I'm staying here. I don't want to get wet if I don't have to.
I go pick up my water skin, fill it up with some nice mineral water.
You don't even feel fatigued from the train travel. It's almost like you're being in the best bath of your life. And it does not even feel like it's watering down your gear at all.
My coughing has suspiciously stopped. What is this nonsense?
It's the water, you assume.
Spooky water.
And
I went like running around my house trying to find my damn like breathing device.
you can't really see it, but there's supposed to be a small hole right there on the waterfall's edge, leading into a cave.
I attempt to get the old man's attention.
Alright, shall you approach him or shall you yell him
I
from
will
that distance?
shout from this distance. He's got a weapon in hand that makes him dangerous. To me, because I'm no melee character whatsoever. Got a strength of 9.
Alright, what do you
like
yell
power
to the
slam.
man?
Hello there! Does he respond?
It
Well,
does not seem that he really responds, but he does seem to kind of nod a little.
Do we know what he is? Like, what
He's-
race he is?
He seems human, like in the picture.
Right?
You mind if we rest the spell here?
Feel free to use this lake. All travelers are welcome.
Turn back to the party. What a nice guy.
Doesn't he? I speak to the party. Doesn't he seem a bit suspicious to you?
Yes, that's why I'm standing right here and not over there. For the time being, though, you've got a water skin filled up. This is probably the best water for miles.
That I will do.
In fact, as you know this, there's absolutely no fog around this area. Absolutely none.
I got a question about that then. Does the weather, like, what's the weather like right now?
In this small little lake area, completely clear, sunny, but outside, beyond the mountains, completely dark, surrounded in that fog.
Okay, now I've got a question about that then. Is this area like known for very strange weather patterns?
Dude.
I'll roll like a history, if that'll help.
In fact,
Tell me.
you have traveled for a really long time, and you always heard about the paradise called Mirror Lake and its mage, who sustains it, has been sustaining it over 10 years. You even know that it's a gnome. Well, rumored to be a gnome. And it's been warding off and being a paradise to travelers. They might not have been allowed to stay there, but all visitors have always been welcome to this magical paradise.
Well, I turn back to the party. I do know something. For the first time in my entire life, I actually feel genuinely safe. And that's a good thing.
Does Sophia know of the secret passage?
With that history check, you know that all visitors that have tried to enter the cave of the mage has been pretty much destroyed. So all trespassers within the caves of the mage completely. It's even been some kind of an what you would call it, holy ritual to come this place and get your cleansed and try to get permission to enter. It's almost like that one quest in Dragon Age where you have to seek that one thing within the temple.
Dollar dropped.
Probably because
Who
he's
dropped?
so goddamn sick. Or he had an emergency. Probably not. And so,
I had a phone call.
Had a phone
Now,
call?
well, yeah, I had a phone call. So what was being asked of me? Somebody had asked about...
He asked if you knew about the secret entrance right here. Well, secret and secret, but...
Does that 21 belay information?
Yeah, I told you that anybody who's like trying to visit it without permission has been pretty much killed.
Okay, so this is a safe place. Just don't go in the cave.
Since it's kind of holy.
Really stress that. Don't go in the cave.
I asked Tien about this. What's his call?
About what exactly? Going in the cave or just sitting out here?
Going to the cave.
Well, since Holler and Serena is not here, they're gonna respond that we
gonna
do
go
kinda
moo, and
need to go inside of the cave.
Okay. Listen. I like to hunt monsters. I like to hunt dangerous things. I'm always up for doing something that can feasibly be seen as stupid. But I'm telling you, if I'm telling you it's a bad idea to go in the cave, you better fucking listen to me. Because if it's too dangerous for me, it is sure as fuck too dangerous for you.
I highly doubt that, but sure, I'll listen.
I look to Tien.
Well, I don't see what's in there that we would need.
I look to the two NPC-itis afflicted.
Well, actually, how much is it now? 3? Well,
Yeah.
it's mostly Serena and the Coman who needs to get in here, so the 2 characters who are not here. But
And Rogue.
pretty much all of them know, and even Sophia kinda knows, that they were seeking to get inside of this cave to seek a way to get rid of the demon things. Demon curse. I don't think they actually told you about the curse, but you were pretty much told that they need to get in here and get something.
I was like here and there. Like, I was in that room, but I was like looking at like the water because it was suspiciously red. Everyone else was like demon curse and shit.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
you do remember that. Yeah, so you do kind of know that this thing.
Now the question is, do we have permission to go in?
Mm.
You
I
didn't
don't
get
think we
it,
do.
Probably not.
Maybe those two do. They are the ones with the marks.
They kind
I
of
think-
But I sure as hell don't.
they kind of shrug and are like,
Then
what if we
will wait.
ask about the man if we can enter this Kyrus? Isn't friendly? Brrr.
Wait, how strong is this wizard? Like, what threat level does he pose?
meta.
Don't know.
Like,
Well-
can he cast level 8 spells?
Well, you don't know.
What I'm
Right.
saying is, better people than us have tried to get in that cave, and
Well,
they didn't
You
come
guys
back.
are asking if we could go in, so I don't know.
Oh.
It's messing me up.
Those two.
You
And
know,
I
maybe
point at- I point at Kyrus and I point at Serena. They're asking to get in, and they're fucking crazy if they're doing that. If they want to do that. I ain't asked shit.
I just dipped my face into the lake.
Yep, it's quite nice. Just. It's so sad when the 3 characters who would actually want to go in here and get
Yeah,
rid
I
of the
think-
demon things and.
Yeah, they have to
I
do
think
it for
now might be a
plot
good time
support.
to maybe call the session because we have no motivation for doing anything
Yeah.
where we are right now because
I
the two characters
guess
would-
the
are
man
here.
who hired you did pretty much hire you to come here to investigate this place, since this was one of the only places not affected by the fog. So
Oh, okay. That I didn't.
there you go.
I thought we were just investigating the fog, which was kind of a big.
No, you're like investigating for the fog, and this was like one of your leads that this place is completely warded off against it. So there you go.
Okay.
Maybe the water has something to do about it.
I can try and ask the wizard.
All yours.
Alright. I, approach closer towards the wizard.
Well,
And hope
he
that
does
does
not.
not like fireball my ass.
He does not look like a wizard. He's just a guy with a gun.
I thought he had a staff.
No, he has a gun. I said that he has a weapon in
Well,
his
then
hand.
yeah. Okay. Well, if he has a gun, he can still fireball my ass. Except it'll be, modern technology.
I promise to make a funeral pyre if you die.
As you approach the man,
I
you see us.
actually like this character, and I would be very sad if that were to occur.
As you approach the man, you see a lot of smaller creatures surrounding him, and he's kind of like feeding them. You see even some rabbit creatures that you know from your adventure would regularly attack you.
These are all the people that tried to get into the cave.
I turned them into animals, because I'm a fucking weirdo.
As you approach the man, and he says, yes?
I have a request,
A request?
if you'll indulge.
Feel free to ask. We accommodate all visitors here.
2 of my companions seek entrance into the cave to cure some affliction that they seem to come down with.
Yes, I can definitely sense that. And the mark that was drawn on them. They definitely need help, don't they?
Indeed.
And you have business with the mage of this lake?
It is of the utmost importance.
Well then, tell me. There's 2 other travelers with you.
Yes.
Why should I let them?
I look back to them. I don't know their intentions if they wish to go inside the cave. However, as of actions as of late, I can say that they have proven that if they have any goals, they are noble.
Roll me a persuasion as you're talking to him.
Alright. Hopefully this will go well.
Or any diplomacy skill that you might feel free to use.
None of them.
Wow, that wasn't even a natural one.
That's embarrassing. Well, if it was a natural one, it just would have been straight fucking no.
1.
I told you,
Oh my
she's not a, a woman of the people.
You're trying to explain that these 2 behind you are quite honorable persons, as even Tien and Daya. You hear that you think Sophia is quite insulting you somehow.
Excuse me?
And she's trying to explain why would you get let in, but you think you hear some racist.
I'm a wood elf, so that's normal.
I can't shoot her, right? Oh no, it's too far. I'd be rolling at disadvantage.
It's not like straight up insulting you, but kind of like accidentally.
My character's a wood
what-
elf. Again, my
what
character's
else?
a wood elf. She's like racist towards a lot of different people.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
well, the
it's a
thing is,
drow.
drow
She is totally
actually
honorable and stuff.
And it's like, yeah, it's a drow. Listen, I understand what you may think, but trust me, she's all right.
And about the man, he's like, oh, he's an old man, I
The
guess.
orc, The orc actually has table manners. Believe me, that was surprising to me as well.
As you both figure out that Sophia is quite
And the
terrible at
Minotaur.
words.
Yeah, like, and the Minotaur. He actually knows how to use doors.
I'm afraid I cannot let you in with that excuse. Feel free to try, but let me warn you, if I do not accept your entrance, I must defend.
I understand. And I return to the party. Well, the Galatians did not go as planned.
I don't think you had the best choice of words.
Never said I was a diplomat.
Of course.
Well, moo, shall we solve it with force? Moo.
Wow, I wonder who the DM was role-playing there.
Says
Obviously-
Kyrus.
Obviously, Brog.
No, definitely Serena.
Yeah. Her character's a fucking pacifist rogue. Got blunted tipped crossbow bolts. Shall we force our move? Garrus, are you actually back? Oh no, he's not.
And
Shame.
Broke would
You thought.
and Broke would probably say something about axe to the face.
But he would say it really fast, so the other
Yeah, and he'd like second guess himself.
And Serena would probably say something like, "Oh, we do definitely need to go inside of that cave. There's something
But I
we
don't
need,
know.
and there's something that you need, and there's a way to solve the issue, probably inside of the cave. Yes, we should go and convince the man."
Could we potentially send Serena over there and have her attempt to persuade?
I guess I can. And Serena goes. And Kai, if you ever watch this back, let hopefully you don't fucking curse me out for doing anything. Let's see.
Yeah, he might.
Just don't strip.
You know he lives in Finland, so he can.
Or he rolls
What's
a
that?
one. Starts
That's
picking up.
okay. First thing, that's perception, boy.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
is.
you
I
can-
accidentally pressed the wrong button. How did I do that? I'm so good.
Press the right button. Or the left.
There we go.
If you
I
roll an
assisted, I'm
advantage,
helping.
that is the question.
Helping. I use the assist action.
Rolls an advantage, please.
I do a little dance.
What the fuck was that?
I do a little dance.
Tell you what, since you're assisting, say in character, how would you, like, say yes? Give me an
We-
excuse to give you the advantage.
We seek to rid this land of the terrible curse that has been brought upon it by the mysterious fog, and seal shut the demon eye that has appeared over Zendrick, or wherever else we saw them.
Convincing argument. Fairly well. You may enter, but be warned. It's not the safest inside.
All right.
I will
Okay.
not attack you, sis.
Oh, just hold on. Just in case. Oh, okay, I wouldn't know anyway.
Serena is helping.
Yeah, Serena's helping.
Is he bullshitting me?
Alright, fine. Fair enough. C is next to you. Inside.
Is he telling the truth? Is he gonna shoot us?
Kyrus.
Get Kyrus, you dummy.
Well, I did
Yeah.
roll with Serena's
Kyrus
shit,
is-
so...
Kyrus is drunk, therefore knows nothing.
But, yeah, you don't honestly know. if he's lying or trying to trick you or pulling
you
your
just be like,
nose.
yeah, go ahead, suckers.
Sucker. Alright, shall you
It's like,
enter
hey.
the cave?
He's like, I give you goodbye, and then as we're walking away, fucking idiots.
Bang!
Fucking idiot, as he summons some creatures to attack you and shoots you with a
it's
musket.
like- yeah, it's just like fools. It's like
Fools, you shall
if they
all
would
die
have,
here.
if they would have known the secret side entrance behind the actual waterfall, they may have stood a chance.
You shall soon join my animal friends. Forever.
The Christmas woodland creatures.
So, I
Well, hey,
assume,
y'all.
I assume that all of you head inside of the cave.
Sure.
Well, hey, y'all. That's not nearly as evil enough. Why don't we piss in her eye and give her HIV?
Alright. You enter to the cave inside this little dark cave
Drawbridge.
where you can't really see much. With a bridge that seems to be broken, but you cannot really see any further. It's so goddamn dark here. The
I have
whole-
dark vision.
Alright,
As do I, boy.
in that
Nice.
case, the two of you can actually see another pier there, a thing over there, and a thing over there.
Okay, let's try and figure out what thing number 1 is. Please, perception, don't be shit this time. Oh my god.
They seem to be other like bridge like.
Where was this earlier?
I'm not even gonna try rolling anymore. I think that's enough.
Where was this earlier? When I was on the fucking tram, and every time I rolled perception, I got a fucking 8.
But yeah, you look upon this. This seem to be also wooden, like what you would call that bridge.
See-through wood.
But yeah, there's bridges leading on the different parts of the cave. One there, one there, one there, and each one has a different kind of shimmering light coming through them. Like this one
Oh.
seems to have
Hey,
red, this one seems to have green, and this one seems to have blue.
Marcus.
Hmm?
I'm gonna give you a little hand here. You see those things that you drew?
Hmm?
So when you click on them and you can select their color, there's kind of a like just a non-color like square right next to them. If you click on that, you can make them solid.
Alright, let's make them then. What did I say there?
Yeah. Just click on them like when you're going to the color, you change their color and you can make them solid.
It's too bad I'm colorblind, so I'm just gonna say that's green and.
Yeah.
There
It's
we
fine.
go.
You can
Yeah,
call
you got
it
it.
whichever.
You're good.
That's about
And
That's
that's
good
gonna
enough.
be blue.
Yeah,
the
that's blue.
legendary blue here.
And this one was the red one over here.
Let's find out how deep that water is. Can I keep the 25 on that roll for the water?
You take a look upon the water, and it's definitely not water colored, as you see some green ooze in it, and it seems quite deep.
Green ooze, you say?
Yes.
Let's take a nature check real quickly, and I'm rolling well for once. Is that algae or is that something else?
It's definitely not natural.
Okay then.
Never would
So if
see
that's not algae, that's not poisonous water then. But if that's something natural, then I don't actually know what that would be. But if someone else knows, please
Can we
chime
see
in
it as
right
well?
now.
Can we roll Arcana or something?
Yep.
I'll point out for those who can't, succeed on Arcana.
You feel some kind of a small presence in the green liquid within the water, but you cannot place its nature.
Can someone assist me?
I can give him a hand.
Right. Never mind.
Same-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Pretty much
Double
the
eight.
same thing that. So suddenly Korn comes into the.
Now I'm gonna drop the bombshell on truth of you guys. Let's try my Arcana. Now that should not have happened in any way, shape, or form.
Well, the problem is you don't
did.
have it trained, so the best that you can tell really of it, it's not evil, it's not good, but it's definitely magical.
Okay.
You're quite certain it might do something to you if you jump into the pool.
So not evil, not good. Correct?
Hmm.
Is what you said. It's not evil, it's not good.
Yep.
Okay, so if anything, it is probably mindless. Whatever it is. So we might have some sort of water beast. Not natural water beast. So
Oh,
recommendation at the moment, don't jump in, just slide along here.
I'm gonna pick up
Or,
a
you
big
know,
old rock and
That
throw it into the pool.
Alright,
that
Can,
nice.
can you throw it after we cross?
Just gonna go over here
Hey,
and
if it's mindless, it's
and
a rock.
you'll throw the rock and I'll be over here. Actually still, let's see here real quickly. Oh hell yeah, still within range.
Yep, you
I'll
throw
follow
the.
you.
If you're
The
gonna get into a
safe-
fight with a giant water monster, I got a range where I can hit that shit.
As you throw the rock into the water, you see the green some of the green substance surround it, and nothing seems to happen. It only approaches it and then goes away.
Okay, so the rock was not dissolved by the fucking green goo.
Could be only fucking biomatter.
Possibly. You know what? Hang on. Let me check something real quickly.
Hang on, I'm gonna jump into the pool. What?
No.
I find a rat and I throw it in the pool. Good luck, buddy.
Alright, you roll me
No, I don't.
perception.
Kidding.
I've got a quick question.
Yep.
Well, this is a good way to figure out if it's...
Actually, before you do that, you look upon north, also up. You see the red glowing light, and it seems to be some kind of a portal that leads into another room.
You guys just want to head off to that other room? Or, do you really want to find out what this thing is?
We're technically just 3 right now. I'd rather not fight something that could mutilate us. This pool is actually really big, considering that it's 100 feet across, or even more.
Yeah.
That thing is big.
Whatever is in there, I could hit at absolutely no penalty. Thankfully. But... I don't think I want to go over there.
Yeah, just to emphasize this pool is 130 feet across.
Yeah, so,
That thing occupies it.
I've got a question. Do apparitions or oozes, like they're they're still creatures, correct?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Whatever this is, it's definitely not kind of a creature that you could tell with your nature and arcana. It's some kind of an maybe lower life form is your best guess.
Okay. Well, this would certainly confirm it. I'm going to attempt to place Hunter's Mark on it. If we know roughly where it's at, if it's like, near that rock.
You can't really tell where it is. It's as it seems to be kind of spread out all over the water.
Well, if it moves towards it, then we know it's going to be there. Can one of you throw another rock? Well, this would certainly confirm it, because if Hunter's Mark doesn't work, it's not a creature. Which case?
Yeah, you
Let's
throw
not-
another rock, somebody does, I guess Prague, and you try and... Not sure how to describe a Hunter's Mark within character, but...
Basically,
Point
it's
at the slime and you say, "You are my mark," and then it is.
yeah.
And then you don't seem to get a fix on it.
Yeah, and I realistically should, because I get an advantage. So that means it's not a creature, it's not of this fucking world, quite frankly, and I'm not fucking with it.
Let's just say it's magic.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with it then.
It's inanimate
Magic.
magic.
So, the question is, what shall you do? Shall you head off towards the next room, or shall you try and jump here and go towards this room here?
That's a room.
Yeah, there's another, like, portal down here. The green one. And there's a blue one
the
over
green one.
here. The ones with dark vision can see.
Yeah, this guy, there's the green one over here.
Green portal, blue one, red one.
How
And-
far is our supposed?
Yeah.
How far is our jump?
And if you can jump 30 feet into the air, be my guess.
I mean, I can move roughly.
Hey, be
35.
creative! This
35 is my speed, but if I fail my acrobatics check, things aren't gonna be good.
Well, jumping is based on
Because
strength.
I don't have a bow.
Oh yeah, but say for instance, I'm like free running over there, man. My acrobatics. I want to make that shit look cool.
Alright, go ahead.
I
Or
mean,
just
I
in case.
know that Serena could make that easily, but she's not really here.
I have, I think roughly the fastest speed of the party right now.
How fast are you right now?
35 is my combat speed.
Oh, by the way, Sophia, as you're there, looking on into that red portal, you see some kind of almost like a smithing area with a furnace light coming through, and you even hear the pounding of
Wait,
hammer
there's a
against
smithing area
anvil.
that way?
The rest.
Guys, I may have found Andrea Bastora. Let's go get our weapons upgraded.
Or maybe you found Vulcan.
Yeah. Well, if I
That'd be
found
amazing.
Vulcan, I'll have to let him know that Venus is cheating on him. Crime, put a mask on his face.
So, what shall you do? Or give up? Let's go back. We don't want to be here.
Yeah, we give up. I don't want to do this
hold on.
anymore.
If I stick my prosthetic in the water, what happens?
You can't reach. I guess
Oh,
you could
okay.
detach it
Oh,
and
it's
throw
that
it
high.
in there.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm not gonna do that one.
I was gonna say, aren't you a melee fighter? I don't.
Well, just look at this. Here's this platform that you're on, and then whoop.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have a question now. How
What?
high is this ledge to the water?
Like like it probably says something around 20.
You know, I've got a question. So, I rolled survival to find us food and whatnot.
Mm.
Is any of the food that I found us, like, meat?
I guess maybe you could have some leftover.
Like fish or some shit? We were near, like, a little waterfall.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm gonna toss one of them into the water and see what happens.
Alright then, green substance approaches it and nothing happens.
Doesn't do anything to it at all?
No.
Nothing?
Not really. Not to your knowledge.
Well, this is just strange on all levels.
Yeah, so how high is this?
I said somewhere around 20 feet, also known as, how much is that in meters? I guess it's like,
20 feet is like 7 meters.
yeah, something like around that.
I'm gonna go. Can I like climb up these rocks? Or around the rock?
No, that's I guess
That go
somewhat.
down.
If you roll me some kind of a check, it's kind of unbalanced.
It's probably acrobatics if it's unbalanced,
Oh, I roll athletic.
or athletics if you can hold tight.
Alright, you...
He's
Ken?
got one bad leg, but he don't give a shit.
I got one bad leg and 2 good arms.
Alright, you can climb quite easily those rocks.
He's like a reverse dinosaur.
It's
Alright,
kind
up
of
to this.
tough, but you can do it.
He mans his way over there.
Now, am I like higher or lower than this green?
Slightly higher.
Okay. So if I
This-
jumped it.
Green orange.
No, it's green. Don't worry about it. It's green. It says it right there.
It's 15 feet. If you can jump
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
That's
Marcus is colorblind. He
Can I get a running jump onto it?
It's kind of tough. You would have to roll me another.
Okay.
I'm trying to imagine.
Actually, no. I would
peg
just
leg
make
is
the
like
DC higher.
funniest thing.
You don't have to. You can do the running jump, but the DC is gonna be higher.
Well, if I make
Like-
a running jump, then I can just make it because I'll be able to jump 16 feet.
Oh, alright.
I'm imagining
yeah.
someone. Yeah, I'm imagining someone who's like doing a running jump with like a peg leg, and it's the funniest thing ever.
I guess there's
Mostly with the one.
I guess there's a chance for you to slip up in the rock, so go ahead and still roll me the athletics, just to kind of see if you slip up or something like that.
Okay. I hope I don't fuck up. Okay.
Never mind.
save it.
Wow.
No,
Boy.
Wow.
Oing.
you make it look the easiest jump in the world.
His peg leg turns into a fucking. Oh god, what are those things
String.
called? Pogo stick. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, you managed to get
Also, I'll say I cast light since it's dark in here.
As I watch him do this, I had hoped that if that ever happens to me, I can still maintain that kind of grace.
Alright,
yeah.
what shall you do here?
I'm gonna look around.
Alright, you look around and you see the green portal that seems to lead into a darker section of the cave. With in the middle of it, you see a hole made of almost like that fog that you've been seeing all over the land, but not quite similar.
A hole of fog.
Yeah,
When you say that, is it a hole filled with fog?
it's like a hole filled with fog, yeah.
Okay.
Almost like a deep pit with fog. That's a great explanation.
I guess I'll move a little bit closer.
Alright, you... No, well, there's not much closer that you can get into before you enter the portal itself.
Oh, okay. Wait, this.
The portal is like right there.
Oh, okay.
There's like a small little archway and there's a portal. And it's like right there, couple of feet from you. Same as for this pier and this one with the red portal over up here.
Well, you guys are gonna have to make a choice because we can't. I don't like splitting parties.
We love splitting parties here.
Don't you
Because we get you
know
killed.
You never split. So,
All right. Can I get an easier jump back?
yeah, it's still quite easy. You could make it there, or well, this is higher, so the DC is gonna be slightly.
Yeah, especially when the dynamic for splitting the party right now is 2 range to 1 melee. Because Kyrus is.
Yeah, tell you what, actually, you
Frog
rolled
is also in this post.
you rolled 22 twice in a row, so I'm just gonna allow you to get back to the party if you want.
I have mastered this jump. I can do it over and over again.
He does a moonsault back. It's glorious.
You're like, I've been jumping all my life. This is easy.
Yeah.
No wonder you lost a leg.
Yeah, we thought it was a peg leg at first, but it's one of those like mechanical prosthetics we have now where it's like springed. Where you just run twice as fast.
Alright, so where shall you go?
Guess I'll meet up with the others that are.
Yeah, we'll just we'll play it safe.
As the three others follow you silently.
Because safe means no algae monster gets us.
As Tien comes approaches us, I give a short clap with about his feet.
His feet of
F-E-A-T. F-E-A-T.
Oh,
his
you're fucking mocking me.
Alright.
His dexterous feet.
Shall you enter the right portal?
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
I've already walked off.
Time of the enter.
Off the map.
You enter quite through the portal. You feel a little weird, and then you feel hot as you enter this small, isolated smithing chamber with a dwarf in it, hammering away on some equipment.
Clang, clang, clang.
I go over and I look at that massive fucking pick. You see that thing?
As you enter,
Damn.
you just hear the man mumbling something about I must
I was like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
Must build. Must construct. More. Must construct things, gadgets. As the man is still preparing weapons upon weapons upon weapons upon weapons.
Do we see the two characters over here?
Yeah, you do see two dwarves looking upon, almost like stationary.
I gotta look
On
at
the
that
ledge,
fucking...
yes.
Look at this thing. It's massive.
Can I do a perception check to see if... No. Can I do an investigation check to see if he's doing masterwork?
Yeah, go ahead, I guess.
I'd like to see if he's actually making quality weapons. Investigation... Where the fuck are my...
You can't tell from this distance.
Alright.
Must construct.
Come on.
I try to size up this like pickaxe to see what it was used like who was supposed to use it.
A golem.
Like what kind of what kind of fucking humanoid I hope creature
He just
uses
answered
these
you,
things.
my dude.
Golem. Weighs like 70 kilos.
Yeah, they're definitely a construction golem. In fact, you see even a golem body right there, but it seems to be quite deactivated and destroyed.
Oh wait. I would like to roll a insight to see if these two characters have any ill intentions.
Well, I can even tell you without rolling. They seem to be quite stationary and do not react to you in any way.
Then I roll to see if this guy has any ill intentions.
He seems to be quite busy building stuff currently.
Bust a move to get over there.
I just mosey on over to close to the bridge.
I can even tell you that much with your passive insight. Must construct masterpiece. Masterpiece must construct.
Greetings.
What?
Hello there.
Hello. Shall I
Lord
construct you?
Wait, what?
Sure, construct me a door so I can leave this room.
Come over here, I shall construct you. As you look
I tell
upon
Sophia I don't like where this is going.
as you look upon the man's face, you can't really clearly tell from the picture, but his right eye in the picture is red and the left one is a mechanical eye. As his face seems to be warped and somewhat corrupted.
Oh, so he's got one too. Prosthetic.
Apparently you're not so unique.
Yeah, maybe I can ask him to forge me a good one.
Yeah. Or shall I construct you all?
Are you good at legs?
Yes, come over here. Let me construct you. Let me build you.
Sophia, you go first. Pusher, no, just kidding.
Yeah, it's just my character falls over. She's still kind of hammered. Oh, that ale. It's been 4 days.
Come on, cross the bridge. Let me construct you.
I'm just gonna nod and say no. I'm gonna back away for a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm starting to get really suspicious and try to and I pull out my
Now
musket.
you're getting really suspicious.
Musket, let me construct that too. I can improve it. Yes. I can improve
Just
you. Come
Just
on.
aiming.
I'm gonna
Just gotta make sure that's within range.
I'm gonna throw a shield over the bridge.
Alright, you throw the shield, the man picks it up and starts constructing it. Yes, now come you two.
What does he do to it?
As he picks it up and starts throwing it into the lava here, the furnace, and starts spawning away.
Oh, it's in the lava.
Well, this is lava, right here.
Yeah.
That's why it's hot.
Astute observation, GM.
Does he appear to be improving the shield?
Honestly, you have no idea. Maybe. He's definitely trying.
Does anyone have a praise? Is that the skill?
Not really.
Come closer, old man. Let me touch you all over and improve you.
That doesn't sound hot at all.
I looked at DN. He just called you old.
That's coming from a dwarf.
Can I do an insight check on how sane he is right now?
Here's a hint. Not.
Yeah, the dice check for that is 2 to find out.
No, like
Not sure how
if
much.
he's completely mad.
Not quite sure how much you want me to ham it out more, but from scale from 1 to 10, probably a 9.
Does he ever give the shield back?
No, he's just after he's done, he just tosses it into the pile. Yes, one more to my collection.
Alright, I'll remove that for now.
Now,
He's busy, right?
now come you two. Yeah, for the moment.
Do we have advantage on our rolls
Yeah, he
against him?
he would definitely be surprised, I guess.
Right.
still only 3.
What are you planning on doing?
So that's only 3 monsters. Well, creatures. They are kind of surrounding you, but
Well, the 2 other, I don't know, dwarves.
Yep.
Are they dwarves?
they look like dwarves.
Are they like
Well,
normal?
the 2 other dwarf-looking creatures are 60 feet away. They'd be rolling at a disadvantage.
Depending on what weapon they were using.
Well, it's like in the picture. If you can see the picture, they have crossbows.
Yeah, so that's actually, how far are crossbows?
Crossbows are 3120.
Oh, yeah, they'd be rolling at disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage, but they would definitely be in your range. You would be in their range.
Well, no, since musket can only reach 30 and we're 45 away, even a bow would be at disadvantage. But since he is actually preoccupied, we'd be rolling regular.
That is true. If you just wanna attack him outright.
Oh, dude, my bow is 150 to fucking 600.
He has definitely not provoked you in any way, but feel free to attack him if you want.
I have no qualms. I'm a murderer.
I kind of, really only do this in self-defense. This guy's also creepy, though.
Let's see.
I don't think creepy is a
I'll go
justification for battle.
Is he like actually large sized?
No. He's supposed to be medium.
No, he's
Okay,
just
good.
he's
He was actually intimidating. Holy shit.
yeah, no, he just shrunk in size.
No, he's one of those duegars that actually expand in size when they get blooded.
He's inflatable.
Immediately.
How tall is the dwarf? Like the smith, how tall is he?
Not too tall. How tall dwarves are, like 4 feet.
How tall is Tien?
Roughly.
Tien, how tall are you?
Oh, like 6'1".
Alright. Immediately as you cross the bridge, the man stumbles towards you and is, alright, come on, let's get into the furnace.
Whoa. No.
Yeah, you gotta make that a pro strength test for a grapple.
You gotta hit me first.
Yep. This is a straight up strength check.
Well, it's an attack roll and then a strength contest.
If he tries to do that, just throw him in the lava. It'll show him.
Come on, let's go into the furnace. Let me improve
He hit
you.
me. Now we gotta
wow.
do opposed strength contest. Right, so I'm grappled.
You're grappled as the man slowly starts dragging you towards the furnace. Come on, don't resist. Let me improve you.
I'll make you a deal.
Yes, is it I improve you? Great, come on. It's a deal. Let's go into the furnace.
No.
Yes, come on.
Break this grapple once more.
Alright. He's gonna, drag you some distance first, though.
Alright, go ahead.
Like, right there, I guess.
If that doesn't work, I may try.
We're shooting it, definitely.
Roll a 10.
I roll a 7.
Oh my! We're
Okay.
shooting this guy.
I have a +5 as well.
Open fire. That's the first time I've ever rolled kind of shit.
As the both of you, as the dwarf is about to throw Tien into the furnace, shoot
What's his AC?
let me see. His
I don't think-
AC is 16. Sadly, so
Fucking hell!
Am
Wait,
I
they
ro-
had advantage.
Well, no, it's too far for us. Like, let's see.
Oh, it's not too far for Sophia's bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, first, but it's still lower. Oh wait, never mind. He rolled a 24.
Not sure if you would. Alright, I guess we could still call this
You know,
kind of surprise.
Well, I mean, he's focused on like grappling.
No, but a light musket only reaches 30-120, so I'm
Yeah,
still
you
playing
would,
by
be,
the rules.
you would be normal, so you missed, but so you hit.
Oh yeah, see, this is why I don't want a gun now. I've come to this conclusion.
But you're not. But bows aren't really that. You're using an enchanted bow, are you?
No, my bow it's a long bow. It fucking goes
no, what?
150 to 600.
Well, I can't
Your
use a long
pussy
bow.
ass 31 versus your pussy ass 3120.
Alright,
If I use the short bow or crossbow, it'd be the same range.
Alright, I'm gonna add you all into the initiative, so roll initiative.
Well,
We can
Alright,
roll
let's
our
roll
own
one.
initiatives. You don't have to add all of us. You're ready for this initiative?
23, boy.
-3.
Hold on. Let's see. Initiative. Hey, what did I get? What? Oh, 21.
I'm actually surprised that it took
He's
you.
not even a tiefling.
I'm kinda surprised it even took you guys this long to attack them.
I wanted to attack him.
Here's the thing. We are not murderers.
I am.
And, well, sorry, he is. And
Wow.
quite frankly speaking, he wasn't doing anything hostilely weird until now.
I thought we established that he was crazy.
Well, we knew he was crazy, but crazy's not a justification for murder. I mean, I went to a dangerous island to fight a storm giant.
So,
It'd be a bad idea for me to be throwing stones. Alright. So, he's taking damage, correct? I imagine.
yep. To be fair,
Alright.
I think he's officially in melee now with.
Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, cool, I rolled max damage too. Alright.
Bless.
I get to add the colossal. So 14 damage.
Cool.
Get fucked,
Plus
boy.
two.
And I get
Yeah.
to do that every fucking turn.
Don't use Hunter's Mark or anything.
Well, I haven't placed it yet.
Question by the way, is that separate damage or is it kind of
It's
like?
all together. It's all together.
It's added on.
It's the
Alright.
same kind of damage the bow does.
Yeah.
So it's not an additional. It's just the same. Okay.
It's tacked on. It's like the
It's not like fire damage or like
Yep.
necrotic damage.
Just
It's
making sure.
yeah. Good old 14 damage.
Good lord, they hit roll like shit with that initiative. Alright,
And
Dia.
I ended at
Yeah,
25. Fuck.
Alright.
As you, by the way, I forgot to kind of tell you, but soon as you attacked him, the two guardians up there awoken and definitely look like hostile right about now.
Well,
He
they
has to-
have low initiative, so
You know what? They have to climb down that ladder.
Their little dwarf legs won't let them climb down this giant ladder.
It doesn't
Look how big
matter.
that thing is.
Yeah.
They're on high ground, man, and they have crossbows.
well, I move 15. I'm dashing, by the way, so it's 15 plus 45. Exactly. Oh wait, I'll be stopping here.
Alright,
Wait, this is 15. All right.
yeah, that's with me.
Yeah, there's a little ruler tool.
Or
Open
3
fire.
squares.
Then
Oh, you're just.
I'll be charging.
That's
I plan to push.
alright.
in.
Yeah, you have the charge, and I was gonna say there's no charging action, but you have
You're gonna-
charger.
you're gonna like you're gonna knock him in the furnace, aren't you?
Actually, question: you have the gun, so are you gonna just drop it?
Just whack him with it.
No, I'll be pushing him.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we
just
got
gonna bull
Oh, it's a
rush him.
shove.
All right.
Yeah, he's good.
I can't really attack. I can't really push and attack at the same time.
Yeah, it's either a shove or damage.
Yeah,
Is
go.
it strength or athletics?
I guess that would be opposed strength.
Athletics. You have to hit
Yeah.
him first, though.
Wait, no. Oh wait, right.
Yeah,
Never
then
mind.
he's kind of correct that you have to apparently hit first.
Strength Zeta 7.
What the fuck is with my rolls?
Well, it's all good, man. He's grappled right now, so
Alright.
So am I at advantage?
I'd hope.
Well, he's grappling 10, so I don't know. No?
It's a real weird circumstance we're in.
Unless he
Since he's
released it when you attacked him, I guess that would make sense.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I'm a rogue, so he's preoccupied. That does mean I get advantage.
Well, hold on. Let me make sure that you have to connect with an attack because I'm pretty. It either.
Yes, I'll be getting the 18. Because
Hold on,
he's
but
currently
my-
busy with
let me-
you.
Let me make sure. Might not have to hit them, which doesn't really matter for my circumstance because I just fucking fucked up all of my athletics.
You used all your
Grappling.
good ones jumping.
Well, I do think since you are a rogue and he is kind of grappling with 10 still kinda, I think we can... Yeah?
Yeah, no, it replaces an attack in an action. It doesn't actually have to connect with an attack. I'm sorry, I messed that
So
one
I
up.
am getting the 18 then.
Alright, yeah, let's go with
No,
it.
it's just the contested strength.
Oh, it's... Alright, let's see, 18 against, let's see how much he rolls with a... Is it athletics? I think it's athletics. Alright,
It's just strength.
Athletics or acrobatics.
alright, let's
And
go with
which-
athletics. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yay! I push him 10 feet. Oh, which is actually just enough.
Alright, let's see. He is a dwarf, so he gets a little savey.
Hopefully he botches. That's not a botch.
Nope, he barely manages to save against the little brick thing. What you would call that? The edge.
Quickly, everyone just like gang up and try and throw him in the fucking furnace.
Wail on him.
Everyone
Would
like run
he-
over there, roll like strength together, so it's like an advantage. Pick him up and throw him.
Would he get damage from hitting the brick? How do you say
Yeah,
this?
That,
Furnace.
I guess that would be fair enough.
Yeah, like it's the barrier.
Tell you what, I'm gonna
No, it's fine.
Nice
It's fine.
damage.
I'll take what I can.
Oh,
All right.
my turn.
Tian.
It's like Seth Rollins when he did that like fucking Asai moonsault and he just hit his back on the table.
Shit!
Ah, damn it!
I'm gonna try to shove him as well.
Super. Yeah, no. Just say your like thing is you super kicked him with the peg leg.
It's Sparta. Bitch. Improve this.
Alright, you're gonna try and throw him also out of the...
I do it.
Ooh!
Yep, Tian just goes with the fucking back leg and
I
fucking super
fucking-
kicks the dwarf straight
give him a
into the
bear hug.
furnace.
I fucking German suplex him backwards into the fucking furnace.
I'm not even gonna give him the goddamn saving throw. You just fucking super kick him into the furnace. Fucking German suplex him right in there.
Brock Lesnar
Man.
F5 that shit.
He splashes in the fucking molten lava.
Alright, saving throw against fire, I guess. He's not on
Nah.
fire.
But he's in it though. He's not on it.
Yeah, he's
Wait.
definitely in
It
it.
is magma, right?
You see him like stick his hand out of the lava as he's like the magma. He's just holding his thumb up.
As in the start of his turn, he takes 14 fire damage.
He shouts at the top of his lungs, "Improvement!"
Oh, you know we're gonna definitely just keep kicking him into the fire, right?
Oh,
he just like
dude,
tries to
dude.
get back out and just like poof, hold the
Ah,
hand against his
I
head.
still got a clear shot on his punk ass.
Alright. Well, he comes up and he really doesn't have much options, so he comes up to the end and tries to multi-attack you, bitch.
He tries to hug you with
He's
the
gonna try
fire.
to grapple again, or is he just doing the same multi-attack?
He's trying to hug you with the
Alright,
fire.
let's see. He comes to you with a scimitar and a dagger. First, the scimitar tries to cut you across
Where did
your
you find
chest.
those in the fire?
He was always.
Well, he is a master smith.
Just kidding. He just
And
pulls them out.
He's been throwing shit in the furnace and hitting it.
and the dagger.
Yeah, they both miss. My AC.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, Archer 1 over here does not like the face of Dia. I still don't
Dia.
know how.
Dia, it's Dia.
Dia.
Alright, let's see. They have the high ground, so that goddamn disadvantage from the distance does not really matter. I believe. Sadly, that's still a miss, I believe, against 9.
It is. I have 14 AC.
Alright, this one shoots at Sophie. No.
Miss, boy.
Alakadayom.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go shoot. I may be is it melee? So I might be disadvantaged. This may not be a good idea.
Yep, he is definitely now in melee.
Yes, that's a disadvantage. So you know what? I will shoot at this asshole who just shot at me.
Alright,
Roll that shit.
let's see how much HP they had, but I think that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss. Unless I'm advantage, which I'm probably not. So,
yeah, no.
28.
Done.
If I was advantaged, you get fucked.
Alright, Dia.
Alright, that's 1 to 15. Move back. And let's go for another shove. I'm literally gonna keep throwing this guy into the fucking fire.
Just throw him in.
Hey, it
Just
was
took a
probably
few
the
feet
most.
away, Did you just like take a few steps away just so you could charge him again?
Yeah. Since dash technically just doubles my remaining movement.
This rogue.
You know, I can't blame you. This is probably the smartest tactic that you have ever come up with.
Yeah, fucking 2d12 damage? Hell yeah.
This rogue.
Let's see.
Yeah, this rogue is kind of an asshole.
I do what I need to. Let's roll at that advantage since Tien is still. No, the dwarf is still preoccupied with Tien.
Opposed
Strength, right?
Missed every attack.
Actually, athletics. So,
Oh wait, athletics.
yeah, it's athletics apparently.
Apologies.
Sadly, yeah, you
Nothing's
just
gonna be
barely,
sad.
Sadly,
Sadly, you be quiet.
you barely managed to get him through the edge, but you still managed to push the poor dwarf into the flame.
do I get an attack of opportunity from him leaving my reach?
Actually, wait. Since that was barely a success, let's see the dwarf saving throw. Wow, he actually saves, so never mind.
Wow. I'd like to use a bonus action. Let's see. I started. Where did I start? Here?
Behind Tien.
So that's 15.
I
plus...
think here. You moved like
Oh wait.
that. Or I
So
here
just
or
enough
something.
to make. I'm confused.
I think you were here, right? The square below you, and you moved like here, and
15
One like
plus another 15. So I still have remaining. Yeah, I still have remaining 15 because I dashed. I take my remaining bonus action to disengage for my last 15. Which
I
is.
think that's a full movement, isn't it?
Well, as a rogue, You get disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, alright.
I could choose from disengage, hide, and dash. I think.
Alright.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Fair enough.
15, right? 15.
You hide for you hide next turn for a sneak attack.
Yeah, I can't hide since it's the area is completely eliminated by lava and plus.
Yep.
we're too
There's no
close.
hiding in this place. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Well,
So,
I'll have you know that there's
I
a dark
believe you
here.
are done.
Yes, I am. Rogues
10.
are complete assholes.
Now, quickly, Pegleg, punt him.
I'm gonna shove him.
Use your metal leg.
Alright, another
Push him
athletics.
a bit.
Perform another super kick of justice.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Alright, let's see that saving throw. No!
My ass.
Into the fire again.
You pathetically struggle, but manage to push him into the fire.
You hit him with a fucking Muay Thai body obliterator.
Hold on. I want to move. Like, am I taking damage if I stand here?
You're still
That
the
is
bearers,
quite close. You might
Alright,
take
I'll stand I'll stand
some
here then.
from the trooping.
I'll
Well,
stand here then.
it starts its turn in the lava. Guess what?
2d12 damage.
Ah,
Aw, that's shitty.
shame.
Let's see.
Good thing this dwarf is insane, so he's not actually thinking.
As he comes up to you with his multi-attack once again.
He climbs over the thing, expending an action.
Let's see. 22.
Oh,
And the
Yeah.
dagger. With an 8.
Punk ass
See,
miss.
that would hit if I didn't have shield.
Nice.
My AC is now +5 for the rest of for until my next turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, this archer over here
Fuck
is
it.
gonna try and reshoot at Dia. Dia.
misses.
Roll
Misses badly.
Get a 6.
And this one shoots a bolt at Sophie.
You miss,
Nope.
bitch.
Wait your fucking turn. Wait, how high is this?
15.
15. Alright.
And this one is 15.
Okay.
Now, I'll have you know, this is my turn.
It is your
No,
turn.
I'm just asking how far it is from the ground.
So, I will not wait my turn, because it is my turn.
Are you gonna join the party and keep shoving him in?
No, because I'm dealing with the fucking assholes shooting at us.
No.
I rolled a fucking 1, damn.
Done. Dia.
What was it me then?
Uh,
Like, sometimes I'm rolling really good, and then other times, it's just shit.
you know what it is.
So what is a 1 with a longbow? Is that like a fucking... I don't know if you jam, is it just a string break?
Alright, 20 just enough for
Nah.
momentum.
For the first spot, you just punch horribly.
Arrow flies wide.
You pull it back too far, and you put the head of the arrow on your bow. You let go, and it just snaps in half.
No, you actually like snap the spring back, but get your like hands in it. Just that's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I had to put my arm in the right spot, and it just... The fucking string just slapped my arm as hard as
Nope.
Oh, he's so done.
Let's see, save and throw with a
And
penalty
then-
since he rolled a 1.
Take that.
And then Dia, with all the grace that she can provide.
And
Oh,
I used my
it's
bonus
like-
action to somersault back into station.
Oh yeah.
She, fucking hits him with Trouble in Paradise.
Yeah, just come and fucking spear the guy back far deep into the pit of fire. Alright, let's see if he catches on fire.
Again.
He definitely burns. Like,
He's fucking done. His beard's burning.
Alright, let's see. Let's put a little. I guess that will work for fire, I guess. The end. You see the burning builder inside of the furnace, just screaming and laughing maniacally.
I'm just gonna
Take
cast.
this time to look for a mastercraft weapon inside that forge.
She'll touch
Gotta be somewhere.
Do a little damage to him. I'm gonna...
you. You might as well just fucking bitch slap him.
Yeah, well, it's a D8. I rolled a 3.
Alright.
Just in case he was regaining any HP somehow.
Well, he comes back from the fire, but this time, when he starts his turn,
oh!
Even more.
so let's see. Not even that's gonna help him much as he gets fucking blooded, as he's just dripping blood and just laughing maniacally.
That's all coagulated because he is just covered in burns everywhere.
As he comes,
How is he surviving? Holy shit!
as he
He's
comes
a
up to
dwarf.
you with the scimitar and the dagger.
He's like, is he a fire dwarf? I'm gonna wonder. Is
Poor
that
guy.
why like he's like holding out with
It's
the best
too
of them?
bad he missed.
Oh,
Actually, no,
Well-
wait. I'm not gonna cast shield.
no?
Yeah,
Nope.
because my AC is 18. He would hit with the 23.
Then he would hit for the 19.
Well, he'll hit with the 19, but like, what? I'll take a little bit of damage.
Alright.
Alright, so you
You
don't
want saying
use
you
it
let him
and take both hits. Okay. So that's the scimitar.
In a
And-
dwarves' defense, they're naturally smiths, so they have sort of immunity to fire.
And that's piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not taking much as damage from the fire as you would think. But it's definitely hurting from it. Also known as he has a little bit of resistance.
You know what I just realized? I've turned into Kai's last character in my game. I'm like across the fucking map, firing and missing, and so is this asshole.
Alright. Yeah,
Just as ranged
you're
missing
getting
max.
rained on with a bolt. Ouch!
Damn. So he critted. If that hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits Dia.
Yeah, it definitely pierces my lungs.
Yeah, Dia, rest in peace. Rip.
Let's see. 3 piercing damage.
Fucking...
Nah.
What was
Fine.
it,
It
D6?
hits my. Oh wait, that was a
Hold on,
D6.
give me
Never mind.
more.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you gotta roll
straight up
damage.
6, I believe. With a... No, you rolled twice, right?
Yeah, you roll it again. You roll the dice value, but not the modifier.
Yep, so, wow.
Wow, yeah,
6
so he,
points of damage. Oh my god.
It goes through my leg.
yeah, like he just shot you right in the
So
kneecap.
that's 6, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have 5 HP more.
Alright. Sophie,
Bring it on.
you're getting shot with a bolt. Apparently you
Nice.
are.
That apparently hit.
They're getting as much luck as we are. Holy shit!
Finally the archers are being useful.
Alright.
Actually,
Ow.
I should probably add Kairos to this encounter because he's your healer.
He just
Heal
falls.
I gotta heal myself, boy.
You guys have second winds.
I don't.
I'm the only one that has a second wind.
Alright, that's true. Fuck, I have to add Kairos as he comes in. What's going on?
Alright, so I'm gonna slap that on his punk ass.
There. He's gonna come in late.
Now let's see if I can actually hit this fucking. Yep. And
Damn, son.
add the 1d6.
Oh,
And it's a fucking 1.
Is he below max health?
Marcus, is he below max health?
let's see. Well, what do you mean? What?
Is he below his maximum HP?
Below? No, he's in full HP.
Oh, okay.
He has not taken 1 point of damage. If that's what you mean.
I say Kyrus spit on him.
No.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh.
As you took a bolt to your leg, not gonna say knee.
When
Yeah,
I do hit, I hit max damage. Kinda.
My leg kinda hurts, so I'll use quick reload. Actually, no, I'm not really moving, so I'll just use quick reload and fire another.
Well, in.
Oh!
Alright, who are you gonna shoot at?
The emulated dwarf.
Yeah, just
Alright.
click the light musket, right there. Click on screen. It'll do the damage, and it'll
Yeah.
also roll twice.
13 plus 13. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, wait a minute.
he did.
Alright, 13 plus
Thank
13, that's the same damage, so let's see. His.
I aim to blow his head off.
Yep, you shoot straight into his brain, and he collapses dead.
Chunks of flesh and brain come out.
You shot him right in the prosthetic eye. Well, the middling difficulty boss is dead.
Well, Kyrus looks upon. Well, actually, wait. I have to do something special as the encounter demands. As you see the 2 dwarfs on the ledge, once again go back into the blank state that you saw when you entered this chamber.
Okay, I thought they were gonna dive bomb Kyrus.
I'm gonna use my second wind.
All
Oh, you
right.
closed the initiative.
You're
Oh, what
allowed.
happened?
Stop
That's-
doing things.
That's the end of the encounter, so I closed the initiative. Yep. Unless you wanna go and beat on the 2 archers that
No. I'd rather not take another critical hit.
All right. Now, let's figure out something here. That motherfucker right there is probably absent of gear now.
He has no head, definitely.
Yeah, but he's also probably absent of gear because we kept throwing him in the fire.
Well, we can probably investigate.
We can hope.
What does he have on him? If that isn't,
If
charged.
it survived.
Let's see if it survived. Well, let's see, what does he have in the picture? He has a nice little crown on his head. He has the mechanical eye. He has that awesome dwarf robe thing. And studded
looks
leather
kinda
armor. And a scimitar and a dagger.
I imagine the dwarf robe that looks really nice on him just is like really short.
And
On
let's
everyone else.
What do I roll to see if the scimitar and the dagger are masterwork?
And they're not. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
No problem.
We could hope, man.
What's the crown made of?
Bronze.
I roll my cure wounds because I got a boo boo.
As you look upon his corpse, the corruption around his face seems to fade away.
Spellcasting ability.
And you feel a faint presence coming from the portal that you came in from.
Is 3.
Oh, I'd like to pick up that mechanical.
Max,
Wow.
Max, I got all my health back, and then some.
Let's see. Also, as you look upon his corpse, He has a stone in his left pocket that seems to be transparent blue-green gem.
A blue-green gem?
Transparent blue-green gem.
Grab that.
Is it worth anything?
Well, gemstone if we're specific.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I'll pick it up. Does anything happen? Do I get possessed by something?
No, it seems quite fancy.
Alright.
Actually, I think you can just short rest and spend your hit dice. We don't even need Kyrus' healing.
Here, I'll heal you. We'll just roll my fucking Healy power.
Oof! Full HP, baby. Let's go.
It's not like you have that much HP.
Just too damn good.
You almost were down by that one hit.
Yeah, just too damn good.
I'm gonna
Just
take
can't
the cool stuff he had on him, like the mechanical eye.
Alright, you take it, you look at it, it's quite fancy.
You figure out how to.
You
install
rip
it.
out his goddamn eye, though.
Well, there's not much left of his head, is there?
I want to take a look. See it. I want to take a look at this anvil.
Alright, it's quite a fancy anvil with all kinds of scrap weapons surrounding it.
What kind of scrap weapons?
There's daggers, swords, shields, whatever.
I do a perception check to see if he has any quality materials laying around.
Alright, I guess appraise or perception. No,
Fair.
you think it's quite junk.
I'm gonna look at some of the stuff like around the anvil that he's got. Like, said, wow, I rolled a fucking 12.
You think it's quite junk.
Well,
Would
I'm
you
an
like to
expert.
give it a go, Tiens?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for my shield.
You think that
I
the
fucking
anvil...
found it.
Yep. You find your shield and you think it's complete junk now.
Oh, it's shitty now.
With its design being improved by spikes on the handle.
On the inside, yeah.
it's metal.
Do I find anything good with a natural 20 perception?
No, it's complete garbage. All of it.
Is there a nice, like, pair of slippers that he uses when he goes to bed or something?
Sure.
To be honest, a paladin would use your shield right now. That would show devotion. Holy shit.
The only thing worth value that you seem to find is the nice transparent blue-green gemstone that you found in his pocket.
I look to the group over there. Did any of you fancy yourself a smith?
No.
No.
I hire smiths. I could help you.
If you could, that would be appreciated.
I think Kyrus might know something about smithing, but not gonna guarantee.
You can check his.
He is abnormally large, so he would hit a hammer really good.
He might need it just because he might need to make shit fit for him.
But other than that, all of the making of weapons, like the furnace, the anvil, the hammer, that shit seems to be quite fancy and really well made.
We take.
I don't think I can carry an anvil.
I would like to
Well,
take this gigantic
we certainly.
anvil.
Well, yeah, no, we certainly can't carry it, but while we're here,
This is definitely a master craftsmanship smithing station.
I think if we play our cards right, we might be able to get something out of this. We got a lot of shit materials around, or at least shit in our eyes. We take and, I don't know, use the furnace, melt some of that down. We might be able to improve our gear. It's with if this is Mastercraft, we probably have some decent chance of doing something.
Alright, there's nothing else really on the ground over here that you can really determine.
Does being inexperienced in smithing cancel even out the master crafting station, or?
You have no idea how to make weapons really, so I'm sorry, but the DC on that is gonna be really high to do Mastercraft.
Toss my shield in the lava.
Alright, you toss it in.
You will be remembered.
Fallen soldier.
Yeah.
Alright. As you go up across the bridge, you suddenly see, since you rolled 22, here, a small little bag.
Little bag, just kind of in the dirt and dust.
Would you like to roll for it, Sophia?
You know what? Why not? Couldn't hurt. What does
I'll be assisting you.
What does smithing constitute? Exactly. Is it a strength related? Is intelligence?
Time, intelligence, strength, pretty much all of it. It's gonna be a process. You need the materials. You need.
It'll take longer.
So we have a shit ton of materials right now.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of like junk and shit, and we are good on time as far as I can tell. What the fuck?
Sure, really?
I just clicked the fucking thing. Yeah.
We're not very good on time. We have shit to do.
That is true.
I'm going to investigate this bag.
Alright.
Yeah, tell us what's in the bag.
Sealed bag. You don't remember it when you came in. It seems that it appeared from nowhere.
A sealed bag.
Yeah, sealed bag. It has like a rope around it and it's completely tied.
Okay, I'll slowly untie the rope and open it just a touch.
You open it, and a slight red.
Actually, wait. What am I doing? I cast Identify on it.
Let's see. 5e smithing.
Do you even have spell? No, you did long rest, so you do have your spells back.
I don't have my spell slots, but I have the dragon mark.
Alright.
One Identify.
It's a portable hole with one of those portals leading into this smithing chamber.
Hey, I found something excellent. So wait, if I look inside the portable hole, can I see myself?
I guess if you would open it.
But yeah, I'll open a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's this?
You can do. Even with your arcane knowledge, with this bag, you could summon pretty much a small hole that would open for a couple of minutes, and you could enter this smithing chamber at any time.
Alright, give me a second.
It's a little bit different to a portable hole.
I downloaded the fucking rule book, I just don't know where it's at. Oh, man, I just closed my fucking character sheet.
Yeah, it's pretty much that this bag has like a...
There we go.
Portal inside it, and you could summon it with any arcane knowledge.
Alright, allow me to locate crafting on here.
The only thing would be some component cost that I have not determined yet.
Okay. I found seems to be a portal to this place.
I'll be right back. I need to visit the bathroom, so roleplay.
Alright. What would crafting be under?
You don't know how to... You're not a smith.
I know. I understand that. I just wanted to, look at the shit for it, man.
It's probably in the DMG. Hold on. What are you trying to craft?
Nothing at the moment. I just want to see what the specifics are. I want to see what smithing is technically under. Because we have the time at the moment. Fuck.
You don't. Well, I mean.
We do, because the DM's not here right now, so shut up.
Alright, back.
Alright, we no longer have the time.
So, what shall you do with the new bag of portalness with you? Or shall you toss it into the lava?
Oh, I don't want to toss it in the lava.
We can come back here at a later time, but right now we should get moving. Seems we've cleansed this place.
Definitely the air around you feels much better after you killed that wolf.
Killed the bad guy.
Kill the bad guy. Well, was he really that bad? He just wanted to
he tried to
improve
kill
you.
me.
No. He wanted to improve you.
By
Make
throwing
you...
me in lava.
No, he was gonna construct you a whole new body and make you like all mechanical and shit.
So I would have been reborn as a Warforged.
Yeah, but Marcus, he smells.
I might have accepted that if I got to reroll stats.
No,
Maybe not rolling snake eye. Maybe not rolling snake eyes for charisma. Will help.
Double snake eyes.
What do you think?
Rolled a
This
fucking-
guy was a shitty smith. He might have been able to make you into a Warforged, but you would have been the shittiest Warforged ever. You would have like no legs at all, or something.
I just go around in like a ball.
So, what do you else you wanna do? Unless you wanna already. I guess we don't need to call this session right now, since there's still some stuff to do if you want. This dungeon is quite extensive, I guess.
It is indeed.
Maybe we should. I just think we have like half the party.
And not
I know.
yeah, half.
I don't
3
like-
out of 6.
Yeah, roughly half the party.
we just kicked a fucking dwarf into the fire multiple times with no remorse. I certainly don't.
So you know, it's normal.
I guess we could still go for a little bit. I mean,
Yeah, we can fiddle around.
Yep, there's still stuff to reveal before you hit anything really important.
Is this like a demi-plane?
Well, we did just
Can
go
I
to
roll Arcana?
go through a portal to get to here.
Yeah.
It's definitely some kind of an isolated chamber.
Can I assist him on that roll to get the 19 or?
No.
Alright.
Oh, fun,
Just-
DM. Damn.
You don't even have it trained, so.
Eh.
So, you head back down, I think, since you're done here.
Yeah, I can't
Sure.
really do much with the anvil.
No, Marcus, no one is from here. What are you on about?
Alright, you go back down, and something has happened in this room. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Did it happen to the green dock?
In the middle of it, a red platform has raised from the ground.
It's pretty red.
That is just within my movement speed. For
If you don't
combat.
jump, you're home.
Well, how do you know I'm not
a little
running?
bit more into the right.
But actually, oh, that's
There we
right. My
go.
character is off screen.
Derp.
Yeah, my character's off screen, Marcus. help
I
me.
can't even get him.
There you go.
Oh wait, I think I can. There we go.
Lol.
He's cloning me. Alright. So there's a platform now?
Yep, there's a platform that seems to have risen from the depths of the water.
Does it have a weird greenish slime on it?
Nope.
Do you plan on jumping on it?
I tossed another rock into the water.
Alright. You toss a rock right there, and you do see the same green stuff as before.
Sophia, do you plan on jumping on the red platform?
You know what? I got an idea. Why don't we go try that other weird portal thing? Perhaps perhaps the giant square has appeared because we cleared that room.
Right, how far is this?
It's about 15.
I'd like to tie a rope on Tien.
We do have 50 foot of rope.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. So I
You gonna like fucking?
Maybe you can toss me the rope when I'm over there.
No, I'm tying you the rope definitely. It's 50, it's 50 feet.
We're gonna shimmy our way over there.
I will opt to hold on to the rope with my hand.
Poor fucking
Yeah.
Dia must be so confused that Dia comes up to you with a rope and ties it around you. Without questioning
So-
anything.
I was like, "What are you doing?"
Go up and make my sick jump.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even demand a check from you.
Just mad jump, yo.
You know this rock and that jump with like ease.
It's my jam.
All right, how far can you roughly jump?
If you get a running start, it's equal to your strength score in feet.
Or
So -1.
Strength score, not strength
Oh.
modifier.
Oh, 9.
well, I'm just gonna say this: with a running jump, you're gonna get a bonus, but the DC is all right. That much.
That much.
Mhm.
So
Did you tie a rope around Sophie too?
No, I tied myself to Tien.
Alright.
so it's equal
Just
to
connected with a rope.
so it's equal to a strength score.
I guess
Plus
you
what?
could roll acrobatics too if you want.
I think I'd roll acrobatics in this case. That'd probably help me better.
I'll try to catch them if they don't make it.
Alright.
Be sure to hold them out of the water at least. Oh,
And
how
so-
high up is it?
Like 5 feet above.
15 at the acrobatics. I hope.
You make that DC. As you
I'm
do
so-
a nice little flip onto the pier.
If I do fail my jump, it's 15 feet, and the height of the cliff to the water is 25, right?
I'll just Lara Croft that shit.
You can just pull me out.
Yeah, I'll try. If you fall,
We'll hopefully catch you.
try to catch
Yeah,
you
it's-
first.
Alright,
You're gonna be pulling me out, right?
I'm gonna allow
Athletics?
you to take athletics, yeah, I guess, to catch her.
Watch me roll another 22. This is my spot.
Hey,
It was 19.
You see poor Dia slip on the rock, head first go towards the water, but Tien manages catches her arm and pulls her up.
Before she like cusses herself. The
Oh,
slime. Yeah, the slime comes over here briefly, disappointed.
That was
Goes
close.
away. Alright, so where's that portal?
Literally right there
Yeah, it's in like the middle.
along the wall.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Alright, you enter it.
Darkness.
Alright, you should be able to see.
Yep.
This is
that oil?
quite a dark place, but you have light and dark vision.
I'm really glad squares line up with the squares.
That's beautiful.
That's actually kind of lucky. I didn't do that. I didn't plan that.
No, I'm being really sarcastic because they don't.
Oh, all right. I thought you were serious.
No.
All right.
Like every map has had squares that weren't lined up.
Yeah. It's really not.
What is that? Is that like a liquid or is that?
That's just a cave.
Wall.
Cave wall.
Alright. Let's move forward a bit, I guess.
And in the distance, you see the small little dark hole.
Dark hole.
Then some blood. I think that's
Some
blood.
fucking ketchup over there, dude.
Yeah, it's Hans Ketchup.
Yeah,
What's over this thing?
some French fries right there.
That's just like a. Whoa.
Oh.
Somebody really fucking exploded.
I might as well reveal the rest of it since you came in.
Are we at the fucking head of the Statue of Liberty? What is this shit?
As you see it, this dark spiraling hole, just seeming going forever, as you feel a dark chill in your spine.
Is it dark?
Yes!
How far is it?
Look around. And I didn't fuck my perception up.
You stare into the abyss, and you just think it goes forever and ever and ever, and on the other side, you think you feel a creature calling upon your name to jump into the deep pit.
Dude, shit.
Can I get my water skin and try spraying it with the water from the lake?
You wasting that mineral water, boy?
We're going back out. I can always get more.
Fucking vitamin water.
You throw some water into the black hole, and nothing really happens.
I got an idea.
You jump
Okay.
into the hole.
Is that part of the hole? That looks like just some of the spiraling darkness.
I guess we could call
Spiraling
that
darkness
space. But
is
Wait.
the hole.
Does the hole emit a vacuum?
no, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna grab some of this rubble, like a rock or something, cast light on it.
I'm gonna look at some of this blood.
Alright, as you
Ketchup,
throw the
or
light,
ketchup blood.
the rock that has light on it, immediately as it reaches the darknet, it dims and gets dismantled.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, disintegrate. Yeah, disintegrate.
It disintegrates.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
You don't have that spell.
I don't. I cast light on the dark hole.
The magic, the darkness dodges it. Says, I'm coming for you, fuck boy.
I think we need our magic casters here. Do we have magic
I
casters in
am
the
the
force?
magic
So,
caster.
yeah,
Oh.
none of them.
Yeah, none of you is a magic caster.
What the fuck is up with
like-
this hole?
Holy shit.
Actually, you definitely know it's a portal to the demon realm where. Yeah,
No one escapes.
it's
Or
intended to summon demons, but as you have seen above the sky with the evil eye.
Yeah, all the demons are coming out of that one and not this one.
Do we have a with that Arcana roll? Do we know how to close it?
You know what? Since that's a 24, yes.
Then how do we close it?
Let's see. Yeah,
In before blood sacrifice.
tell you what. Since you did roll it and made a 24 and found that item on the dwarf, you know that it requires a certain gemstone
Should
as a
be-
component. You know if you would botch this, but since you crit it, But you know, if you would have failed this, it would have summoned some creatures.
Sick. So where do I perform this ritual?
I'm just
That I
gonna allow you
spontaneously
with
know
the
how to do.
24. You take some ritual and mark some, let's say, like a pentagram around the thing, like here.
Yeah, I take some of the blood going. Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah, you ask
Actually, I
Kyrus, our resident cleric.
I do have a pot of ink.
Yeah,
Uga Chaka, Uga Chaka.
Yeah, we get Kyrus, our resident cleric, to come help us as well.
Yep.
I mean, he worships storms, but you know that's a force of nature.
The
So-
ritual takes you upwards of 10 minutes. As you see, before you close it, you see some creatures try and attack you, but you manage to close the portal even before they have a chance to get up.
Nice try.
Holy shit, I was not expecting a fucking crit. I'm not gonna even fucking throw an encounter when you crit. Crit, you fucking do whatever you want. Except
The
jump to the
hell-
moon.
What the hell is
No,
that?
I would not. I would die.
Those fucking whites.
I want to crack my neck and crack my knuckles. Like
It looks like a
I don't-
fucking werewolf
what I do.
portrait.
I had a friend who was telling me, it's just like, you know the weird thing about like the rules for critting in the older D&D games is just, you crit, the fucking DM has to take it. You can just keep saying you jumped to the moon, and when you crit,
Yeah,
the DM has to fucking suck it up.
I had an encounter.
Yeah, and then they get then they can just say you die of lack of oxygen
Yep.
and vacuum.
Honestly, that was
And cold.
obviously supposed to be an encounter with you guys trying to do it and get close to it, and they were supposed to attack you, but a fucking crit. Yeah, I don't fucking care. It's done.
It's what I do.
And the pressure on this strange planet that's not Earth fucks your body up.
Demon Hunter Extraordinaire. TN.
No
Let's
shit.
go. Let's go back and let's see if the rest of the bridge showed up.
We're pretty much rolling what we need to right now.
Yep. I'm not gonna even make any like. Oh, they're still gonna attack you. No, you just fucking made it.
No, we can just jump this. It's 10 feet.
Let me just do this before you even. I'm still
ahead.
goddamn colorblind, so I'm just gonna say that that's green. As
Yeah,
You're
that,
green.
I mean, it's a little closer to green.
as rest of the bridge has appeared.
How bad are you colorblind? Like,
Fuck, I'm going under it.
let's see. I'm
I
actually curious.
I'm not really that colorblind, but I can't like
Discern.
discern between like red and green and orange and shit. It's
Yeah, you
hard
got the
for
red one right. This one's red, but everything you said that was green has been orange.
Except
No,
yeah,
this
like,
is technically-
this right here
It's
is like
technically brown.
that's like a cross. That's like a
That's
just-
green. That one's
like
green.
that's like this right here. This is dirty water.
Yeah, sometimes I can tell, but sometimes I really have a tough time.
Like this is
Can-
the
can you
Yangtze
see how
River
this
in
is labeled?
China.
That's fine.
I believe it's
that
called
doesn't say-
something like red green, something colorblind.
Yeah, red, green, colorblind. Something.
Let me pull it up again.
There's like a couple different kinds.
But yeah, you now have a summoned the portal and solved the mysteries of the waterfall without even.
But without
Fine.
even fucking trying. Easy. On to the next one. No, fuck.
There we go. That's it.
You enter the mystical blue portal.
Abandon into more darkness.
As you see some houses with ghosts in front of them, with different
Ooh, Asian.
little lights. There's no tokens, but there's like small little ghosts I guess I could give you some tokens since I did really not have time to prepare this map. So let's put let's see what's a good ghost token that I have. Let's see, ghost.
You can take your time. It's fine.
Yeah, don't be like me, or you just never prepare any of the maps.
Yeah, this is like the one map that I did not have any time to plan anything on. So whatever is gonna come next, I have not really prepared it at all.
Then again, in my case, reason why I never prepare maps is because I usually have parties that just don't.
Yep.
Like they're more of the they're like the theater of the mind type, where they just they don't really care about tokens or any shit like that. Just describe it to them.
Yep.
And they're good.
But yeah, you come from the top as you see this ancient God damn it.
Ceremonial.
Yes, thank you. Burial site almost, with grave houses and the four ghosts almost creating to you go towards the south. With the ghost in quite large. They are actually large, if you're wondering about that.
It's good. Very good to know. Well,
I love that the houses are completely fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
We're in a League of Legends map. All right, got some ceremonial houses and some ghost people. It's horrifying, terrifying. Although synonyms are scary.
As you move to that square, Tien, you feel a sudden rush of wind as this ghost here approaches you and stops you moving forward as it stares into you, almost as it's waiting on something.
Can I do an Arcana check, or I don't know? Is it an Arcana check to see if what kind of ghost this is?
Is it a Pokemon trainer? Because we locked eyes and it walked up to us.
And it summons a goddamn Caterpie.
Gives us it summons Metagross. Iron Claws. Get fucked.
Oh wait, I think it's a religion roll.
What do you want with the...
I'd like to know what kind of ghost this is.
It seems to be some kind of a spectral guardian. And you kind of know that in these circumstances, you're supposed to answer their questions, otherwise they're hostile.
Do I take off my shoes?
Wait, did I roll correctly, or should I have rolled religion?
That's fine. Arcana is fine.
I've got a question. Did we ever get our weapons silver just in case this goes blind shaped?
No.
We don't have enough time.
Damn you, Kairos!
You definitely have some silver, but you don't really have silver, Tim.
Can I, like, fucking masking tape that shit to my arrows? Nope.
As the ghost is just staring off into you, almost like waiting on you to do something as it's going just...
Hello?
Mortals. What is harder to catch, the faster you run?
Okay, no, this isn't in character, but I immediately thought chlamydia.
What is what? Harder to catch the faster you run?
I truly.
Do we each have a guess, or
Yep.
is it one guess?
It's
Alright,
have a
I'm guessing
yes.
Shadow.
The shadow ignores you.
Wait, what'd you say?
What is harder to catch the faster you run? I guessed for Shadow.
You're feel free to discuss within character.
I don't do a lot of running. I always get really tired.
I don't think you can even run.
I mean,
You can limp.
it's sort of like a little bit. Never mind.
An undefined run.
You know what?
An undefined sprint.
You know what? I know. Your breath.
As the ghost disappears, almost granting his boon to you, as the lights dim from the house.
Holy shit, that worked.
I'm not really good with riddles.
I know nobody is. That's why I'm
Lights are
doing
dim.
this. Just to piss you guys off.
It's something to know. Like I'm actually writing these riddles down.
All right, on to the
Like,
next
huzzah!
one, I suppose.
Guess right.
Something I could use with my idiot friends.
Alright, you go
Break out
across
your,
it,
psychology degree
and
on their ass.
it seems to wait for a response.
What would you like, ghost?
The more you dig, the more you leave behind. What am I?
I was about to say shit.
Why does it sound like you nicked it from fucking Dragon Age? I just gotta wonder. Like, that sounds like a question they asked.
No, I just found a random site that I'm pulling this from.
Sure.
Well, no, I'm. You better not cheat.
No, this is a real thing.
No, I
You're
mean
a-
we
really?
better not cheat. Like
Yeah, no.
we won't look it up.
Ah, yeah. Well, you don't know which site I'm using. I could be using like riddles.com or something.
Oh, fucking trip my hand.
Wait, go to riddles.com.
Is that an actual
Is that
website?
even-
I don't
It might.
think...
Yeah, like that. You know, that sounds like it could be a website, but then
It
you could
totally
also
is.
just be
It's
playing
totally
silly
a
buddies.
website. But it's for little fucking kids. So this must be it.
Would it be footsteps?
As the shadow disappears. Sophie feels much better.
I cannot believe I'm actually guessing this shit right.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
take
you
a
were
look at your-
guessing?
Let's take a look at
Yes!
your fucking internet history, see if you've like fucking searched that shit.
I've-
Actually, never mind. I don't want to see your internet history.
Yeah, that'll probably be a boon for you.
The lights are dimmed.
Ah, that's way too fucking easy. Oh well, I might as well use it. Alright, you go to the next one and it asks the following question.
What's up? What's up? Bring it on.
I might as well not go into the ghost voice, but I guess what belongs to you, but others use it more than you do.
Your dick?
As the ghost disappears.
As the ghost shows you his penis and says suck it.
I'm gonna say time.
Actually, no. You
That
know,
would have been really good, though.
I'm not gonna even take the dick as your serious answer. You may try again.
What belongs to you that but others use at more before you?
Well, it's not time, because I just tried that.
No, it's definitely not time.
Oh, right. Your name.
Oh, look at that!
Wow.
Yeah, actually, that's a lot better.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, that's why that
wasn't.
was way too easy.
I was like, okay, all right. Final Ghost. Let's just hope this
Yep.
fucking. Let's hope that like if these ghosts go hostile, they don't just like fucking like they're like whites.
They all come
Just gonna
back.
Ruin our
Or
shit.
reappear.
The final ghost
They- they
approaches. What gets wetter as it dries?
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old.
It's actually nice that somebody actually put her to put out the lights.
Oh, this is definitely a shadow.
Yeah, I know, right? Welcome.
Is it not a shadow?
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Is it
Yes,
not
really.
a shadow?
He has to be able to shadow.
No, the answer is not shadow.
God damn it.
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm
It
short
actually
when
has
I'm
two
old.
answers, but
Oh.
it's definitely not shadow.
I'm tall when I'm young.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Fuck. What is it?
Oh, is it a candle?
Holy shit! Nice!
I literally have a candle on my desk. That's why I had fucking thought of that.
Yep. Well, gave the riddles a try, and you managed to solve them all.
We didn't get murdered by ghosts.
Nope. Well done. Well fucking done. You know what?
A round of applause.
Well, we're not dead.
As
Good
another...
thing we answered those riddles correctly, because I'm pretty sure ghosts have fucking immunity to our damage or something.
As,
Yeah, ghosts can only they can only be damaged by spells. And I have one spell that is damaging,
as another entrance way opens up.
and it is poison spray. And I've
I
also used all my spells for the day.
Actually, mine would be great. I have chill touch. Give
You
them disadvantage to attack.
enter. You see a portal.
That'll show 'em.
A sportal?
A portal.
Spork.
A
Sure,
fucking
is it-
star,
And,
a fucking Stargate.
And as Sophie
Ah,
sees a certain somebody looking upon the
Oh
portal.
shit, he's back.
Isn't he dead?
no, he just left.
Yep, he just left.
Yeah, like we see him off the distance. I thought you got arrested.
Hello. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm Tian. What's your name? I'm Mulhar. I'm not gonna talk to myself.
Yeah, like, I was prison.
I was prison.
I didn't go to prison. I ran away.
That's what they all say.
As you come, by the way, from here, as there's two entrances.
From where?
That you came from here, from like here.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
a fucking-
From
is
the
this a
top.
fucking
There you go.
Shift ping. Shift ping.
Is this a fucking Stargate or is this like a goddamn Draenei portal?
As you see two portals, it's not really on the map, but there's another portal between these two, and a larger portal right there.
Nipple portals.
Oh, that or a spiny sea urchin.
As beyond this gate, you see a plane made of totally out of water, and here you cannot even see anything.
Rithros, what's in the weird portal?
That's not even close to his name.
Shut up.
Harry.
Just say Harry. I gave you an easy one.
Billy Bob.
Give yourself.
Oh, they're here.
I just felt like adding him to give him some closure. To make
Some closure. Did he die yet?
No, not that. Somehow he managed to find a portal into the elemental plane of water.
Hell yeah.
As
Alright.
if you feel like it, this is your last chance to give Harry a proper goodbye. If you feel
Man.
like it.
I don't even know him.
Yeah, only one in the party actually has a reason to give him a
Yep.
goodbye.
This was not really well planned, so
Maybe this is where he opened next session and everyone's like, what the fuck is going on?
We found him!
we found him.
You were supposed to supply us with half the fucking money for the trip. Kick his ass.
As you see that Ultras's corruption has spread across his body, as he's thinking what he should do. Should he go into the water elemental plane as a corrupted being of health, demon taint, or
Half demon, half plane walker.
anything that you wanna do with Harry?
Can I just shoot him?
Hey, come on. You don't even know what he is.
Thought assassins murdered with reason.
Yeah, I don't know him, but he's getting corrupted.
I
just-
don't know him, so therefore he must die.
Marcus just said he was getting corruption was spreading all over his body. It gives me all the more reason to just shoot him right now.
So, Casey, is there anything that you would want to say between with Harry?
Thanks for the help, assholes. And then I'm gonna jump into the water portal.
Alright. That's the
They
good
totally
part.
abandoned him.
Thanks for the help and jumps into the water portal.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Hey, give me an option to shoot him.
Alright, fine.
You can try. I think he has deflect missiles.
Can he deflect the missiles when he's running away, not facing the missile?
Absolutely.
Fucking monks.
Wait, how high is it, AZ?
Oh, let me
How high?
see.
Probably pretty high on the demon speed.
17 before he was demoned.
Ah. Never mind.
Nope.
Even with advantage.
You just shoot as the rest of the party behind you hurrays. Yeah, kill him! That fucking asshole! Oh well, that was a nice thing to try, but sadly the rest of the party
Yeah,
was.
sadly, no one was here.
He made worse decisions than Arik. Kick his
He got
ass.
everyone plus one weapon.
As the portal into the water elemental plane
Shit,
closes,
boy.
as Harry disappears into his home, waiting for the next leap.
Now he's
Oh.
gonna go try to find his dad to help him remove the corruption.
Dade.
Yeah, there you go.
So what's all this then?
That's another portal. And you...
Let me see where it leads.
Stargate.
And then Tien, out of nowhere, shoves me in.
No.
Kick.
Alright, you kick him, alright, whatever.
Fuck!
No.
That'd be
you
really
okay?
sad.
I'll,
Cause
try,
I
I'll try to.
was like,
try
that
to-
fucking place is horrifying, don't go in there. Everyone looks like a giant squid and they're listening to Celine Dion.
What do I know about it?
It's definitely a portal somewhere, but sadly, you have no idea. The power is beyond your comprehension.
Let me
good.
give it a try. It wouldn't hurt.
Alright, calm down there, Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Well, no. No.
I think I'm only good with combat. Let's go.
Alright.
Can I'd like to just like.
No, you're not
stick,
good with combat, you're good with tackling.
stick
It,
like my toe in and then try to pull it out.
yeah, that's
Stick
easy enough, but let me add
You
something
stick
to the
your neck
portal.
in.
There's some runes around like the edges here,
Oh,
but that's all you can really
Uh,
tell.
There
is
are
Mark trying to
runes
give me
around the
anything on the
edges?
runes?
Oh wait, there's runes.
Yeah, there's runes like on the here.
Do
going
we know what the runes are written? Like
Are
what
they-
language? What
Ah,
language is it?
Are they Elven or Fey?
Fey.
Or Orcish?
Oh, snap, ladies and gentlemen, because I have Fey.
I guess it would be probably Fey. Yeah, makes sense because of the.
What does it say to me?
It's pretty much a destination dialer if you ever seen Stargate.
Yeah, I watched the fuck out of that because I'm a dork.
The only Stargates I know are fucking Proto Stargates.
As the
Sorry, same thing.
destination has been said
Destination unknown. Booby,
into
booby,
some
booby,
kind
booby,
of
bomb, bomb.
personal plane.
Personal?
Yeah, personal. Some kind of a sealed off dimension.
Okay, so I turned to the party. I'm like, okay, so
It
That
does
portal right
not
there?
feel evil, though.
I was like, okay, so I turned to the party. So that portal right there, it will take us to someone's own dimension.
Well,
Think
most
so?
likely the guy who rolled Arcana would know. That's not you.
Yeah, but I can
But-
read it, you fucking pillock.
True enough.
Think that'll
Well,
help?
your guess is as good as mine.
I could stick my
Like-
foot in.
It's like
a little
the
bit.
guy who rolled like Arcana would know that. Yeah, but I can read it. Unlike him,
I
he's
want
just
to like
taking a guess.
stick my face in and see if I can see anything.
And no. Just see pretty much a purple wormhole?
You see
Okay.
Mecha Hitler. Do we need like one of those like astral caravans to help us?
No.
Or that was a spell on 3.5.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
The astral caravans.
But the
It hits
plane
right
does
on
not
with
feel evil if you... Well, you did roll Arcana.
Yeah.
We know it's
well,
not evil.
I suppose we must. Hmm?
And if this is
Appear
literally the only way to proceed, if the other one is like a portal to the water world, we're all gonna drown.
This would be a really nice point to have the rest of the party, but... Oh well.
Yeah.
Not sure
We
if
can
I
cut
should
off here.
hold this important part till next... fuck it.
Damn, fucking.
Fuck you guys, you missed this session. It's your fault.
Well, Kairos was here and then decided to go puke everywhere.
As you... So, shall you enter?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
I
just
know
still continuing.
it's someone's like personal dimension, and it doesn't feel evil. Doesn't feel good, but it doesn't feel evil. Perhaps this is like the gnome that we've been hearing so much about from the history that we did, or that I did.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps this is the gnome that can fix the whole curse thing. So I think I'll go in.
Alright, you enter it. Anybody
I'm gonna
else?
hope
Or
that,
shall you split the party?
Yeah, she goes in.
If I
we just, we all
split, I
just
split
walk
the
away.
parties. You just split me from the group.
Sure, we'll enter.
Alright. Might as well copy your
follow.
characters once over. Actually, I'm
Oh
just gonna...
God! What was that noise?
As you enter... Insert Stargate music here.
We hear Commander Shepard.
As you enter, on top of this weird plane made of mushrooms,
we have entered the game Starbound. We have found the mushroom people.
Actually, ignore this bridge down here.
Doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. That one doesn't exist down there.
Yeah, you can just block it out.
But yeah, there's your party. And there is a certain...
Hold on a second.
Wrong map, Marcus.
Ooh.
Wrong map?
We're on the fucking lake map.
What's up, my
Did you
my
copy
lake man?
paste the fucking lake map?
Wait, there. It should be
I
fixed.
accidentally like swap maps. What the fuck?
Okay, that's fine.
What is that thing?
As you see, a half gnome spider creature.
Nope, I'm not getting near that thing. Holy shit, no.
As it does not look hostile, though.
A half gnome spider.
Quite gigantic, as it's goggling its eyes towards you.
Is that a Drider?
Oh no, it's a niter, not a drider. Before anything else happens.
Hmm?
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea.
Just
It's a fucking abomination.
I'm gonna roll survival real quick. Oh, not sorry, that's nature. Does that occur in nature at all?
No.
Okay, what kind of tomfoolery is this?
As you can see clearly, not sure how well you can see in the picture, but its other eye is completely fucked up. Also is the other one, and well, honestly, fuck it. The entire creature is quite fucked up. But
You need
it's
an eye. I have I have a spare.
I turned to the party. Okay, so one of its parents was a kinky fuck.
well. Hello, that was quite rude of you, but
Question.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome.
Oh.
This is my game, and let's see who do we have. Greetings. Clarice, Brock, Dia, and Tien and Sophia. Yeah, welcome all of you.
We don't even feel welcome.
How do you know our names?
I know many things.
Like.
Well, not to brag, but I am the mage of this lake, you know.
If you know so many things, how about you explain to us what the fuck are you?
Well, age and corruption does that, but I assure I am fine. Greatest mind in this generation, well, all of generations, not to brag though. As you see many other creatures on the mushrooms, you see like bears, rabbits, and all kinds of creatures that you would see in the wild, completely calm. And kind of sitting and messing around, like you see a couple of wolf cubs wrestling right on this mushroom here. This is my domain, this is my house, as you can see. I live here, and the lake is mine.
Where exactly are we?
Well, like I said, this is my home.
Why?
My
That
dimension.
That doesn't really answer a lot.
Some long time ago I created this dimension, and the portal that you came in, well, that was one of mine too.
Why isn't the lake surrounded by fog?
Oh, that is my magic.
Do you know what the fog is?
Well, that I cannot go into specific. Normally, that kind of fog would occur in a demon incursion. How do you pronounce that actually?
Incursion.
Yeah,
Incursion.
I got it right then.
That's fine.
Or invasion if you want to use that word. But since there's not been a demon prince or a demon lord or king actually around lately in about thousands and thousands of years, there's not have really been. It is odd actually. I cannot determine who is leading their attack currently. It is quite a bother, since the new demons are weak against silver, and in the olden days they were not. Well, at least it gives us a way to defeat them. Again, anyways, I should invite you inside you in my house, yes?
Sure.
Alright, follow me. As she leads you towards this staircase bridge here. As you, on the other side, there's a wooden door, and you enter quite a fancy room. It's not too big, but it's quite fancy. Let's see if I can find this map, since apparently it did not load. Actually, did I have it? No, of course not. I even know what map it is, but of course it didn't fucking add. And yeah, I mean, it's nice to meet you. So, how's it hanging? Is that what you say these days?
No.
No, just don't.
No? How's it creeping? Is that how the younglings say it these days?
How old are you?
Well, that's a rude thing to ask from a lady, isn't it?
You're supposed to be a lady.
Oh, well, I know it's hard to tell, but I was born a known female. What? Can't you tell? What do you younglings call sexy?
We're going to leave and jump off a mushroom.
Like that's a thing you can actually do.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend jumping into the lake. That's a really bad idea.
How do we remove this fog and stop the demon incursion?
Well, that fact is quite mystery even to me, honestly. I can help the two of them to get rid of their curse. I can help you to resist the curse of the demon. As per each demons that scratch you, you are cursed. But who's leading this attack?
The House of Truth.
That could be a possibility. But what would Drows gain from this? They haven't been active. Sure, they might serve the truth, as they say, whatever their truth is, but... Finally found the map that I had in mind. As you open the door, you see a little ladder as she leads you in it, and you climb up the ladder, and you see them.
I guess that's the guest ladder, because she can just climb up walls.
There you go. You should be able to see the little map. It doesn't matter, but it gives you like an idea.
This is the single nicest room I've seen in quite a while.
She really likes doing these chalk things, you know.
Feel free to take anything from the cabinet. I don't really need to eat. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? How rude of me. Well, you already introduced yourself, but
We already know who we are.
yeah, well, that's true enough, but I am Pongo Tisselblast. And do not even dare to make any fun. I know, it's kind of silly, but that was the name that was given to me since I am a gnome.
Alright.
Oh shit, where's my token?
You can take the picture for it, yeah.
And lived quite a while, as you say. Probably some of you might even know me by name, but that doesn't matter. To be fair, it does matter, since I am the greatest mind in generations.
Okay, I'll humor her and I'll roll history. No, I don't know her.
I know her.
I'll think back.
But does my character know her?
I have a
Honestly,
as well.
the DC on that is so low. It's like,
I know her, but you know, let's just see.
I mean,
Okay.
anybody who's even bothered.
Yeah. I know her from the timeline.
So would my passive 14 get it?
Even your 11 would get it.
Wow, where is she on the timeline?
Mine is
She
50,000
is-
years about the 6 sages
Right.
that were burned to fight the demons, as the prophecy foretold from the great giants. As you remember,
She's not
a
even
gnome
wizard.
was the
Uh,
one of
well,
the first ones to calm
Not
the beast
wizards.
down. That
She is one of the sages.
Oh,
She's a druid.
if you remember from the timeline, like the creatures were corrupted, and she specifically calmed them down, and that's why you saw in the mushroom caves, and even before that, the creatures were totally non-aggressive, even though there were like dangerous bears and whatever.
Right. On goes this blast. So, what's the next step?
Well, the only clue, honestly, is finding the House of Truth, most likely. Other than that, I believe, well, you talked to the Hallowed One. I believe he told you a couple of other options that you could do. Like,
do we get any reward from our troubles just to reach her?
Huh? What?
Do we get any rewards just for the trouble of reaching her?
Oh, and you want a reward? Well, the two of them are
It
not.
wasn't really easy to get to you.
Yeah, true enough. Those are the rules to reach. I guess I could give you something. Tell you what do you want?
You are a sage. Or do we know this?
Well, if Tien decides
I
to.
do.
Like, hey
I
guys.
don't know if I really said it.
No, you haven't
it's like,
said anything yet in character to them.
It's really important.
So you say it's just a really important.
Right. If you are able to make your own dimension, you should probably give us something as
Honestly, the two of them are gonna be rid of curses. I'm gonna give you some protective layers, but what do you want? Just grow something. I am an inventor after all. Did you know that the Tesla coils were originally my idea? Even though the Elven bastard did not want anything to do with it and just made the fun of my name all the way.
Aren't you a druid?
Well, I would
Never
use
mind.
the word inventor.
something of same value as a dimension.
Something same value. You want your own dimension?
No, something as worth as a dimension. Something of the same value.
Well, that's quite valuable. I'm not quite sure if I can reward you with such. I guess. No. No. That is a little hard to summon that much magical power.
How about you guys negotiate? I'm not really good with negotiations.
Well, you saw
Or
me
I can roll persuasion. Is that fine, DM?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure what you want from her. But yes, like the Hallowed One demons say to, well, you, Sophie, Kairos, and her, you could visit the Crimson Water if you want some more information. You could investigate the House of Truth. There is a certain demon lord in a certain volcano that you could hunt down. But concerning about the fog, I honestly have no idea. The darkness, the heavy feeling, it was never like this. It's almost like something is training you. And the talk of this fog forming some creatures that do not have a substance.
Well, this is all.
To be rid of it.
I don't really recommend going to the. I guess you could go to the Crimson Water. He's the only nice guy that I really know, but all of the other sages, you might as well not go to them. They're kinda assholes, honestly. And good luck to go into the Herkai Empire to find help. Like those bastards care about anything these days.
I'm still thinking of a reward.
Human race. So fragile and easy to kill. How many Herkai Emperors we're up to? Oh well, it doesn't matter. But if you really feel like it, I guess you could visit some of the other surviving ones.
Other surviving ones? What do you mean?
Well, as each of we fought, we all drank from the eternal pool of youth, and there's quite a few of us left. There's Sokar, living in his little place. the elf is definitely alive. And I guess the descendants of Herkai Empire. And of course me, Bumgo! Sadly the Bard died a long time ago, but...
Well, that's just been...
Anything else that you would like to ask me, feel free to.
You said you were an inventor.
Oh, yes.
Would you have something for... wait. Sophie's a ranger, right?
Yes.
Something for a ranger, a fighter, and a rogue?
Let's see. Ranger, you use bows. I assume that you're not really into guns. I guess I could electrify one of your quivers so you could fire electrical arrows. No?
Would be nice. Certainly help out, but you know, they'd only be as electric as the quiver lasts.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Permanent electricity.
Or maybe an endless quiver, so you will never run out of ammo. That could be a possibility. Honestly, we might as well end the session here, but feel free to pretty much ask